Hello, everyone. Oh, hold on. We seem to be experiencing some connection issues. One moment. This happens more often than you think. There we go. I is professional. There we go. Okay, then. Oh, don't know why it's like that. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I hope you've all had a great day. I am Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your high remembrancer, and your arbiter. So, hello Boop, hello Draken, hello everyone who's here. Finally, it's been 84 years. I'm just kidding. We're finally going back to Fallout New Vegas, and part of the 2 Imps in a Vault Suit stream. Now, for those who are new here, allow me to explain. These are in-character streams. The idea behind this is that myself, Zaruk Windcaller, and Jaeger Din Shield, one of my guardians, and a third. You want to know more about them, go watch the VODs on our YouTube channel, which, by the way, we do have a YouTube channel. Go watch the VODs there to find out about our third individual. But all 3 of us got teleported to the world of New Vegas in Fallout. We've been trying to find our way back for a while now. That is why for these streams, I will not be answering the chat as much as usual. If I do, you will hear me say in character or out of character. That way you will know that I'm addressing you or if I'm speaking back, in regards to the game's world. This series has been very successful, but a lot of people are confused about it. So now you know. Everything is in character. Bit redeems and all that kind of stuff are still allowed, but we'll be out of character to answer them. That's all. So, without further ado, we will get started. But a word of warning. Fallout New Vegas is a, where to begin with New Vegas. So, New Vegas is a bit of a, yes, thank you. That's how you activate our social. There's the Twitter. So, also, if you put !YouTube, I think that'll give you our VOD page, and then !Discord for a link to the Discord. But about New Vegas. New Vegas is a buggy game, even at the best of times. It is basically running on fumes at this point. And despite everyone's best attempts with mods and fixes, the game still has issues. So there may be some hiccups here and there. I apologize in advance, but there's really nothing I can do. Also, I don't know why the YouTube link didn't work. Let me check that real quick. That's actually... that's interesting. Give me one moment, please. Let me check Nightbot here. See what the problem is. Because normally that should be working. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick.
Show love 100 Henlo babe tilde Zaruk W smile.
Hello, babe. Oh, who was the wisp? Okay, good question. So the wisps are tied to my lore, basically. Those are wisps, and they are basically they are memories that have formed into emotional, basically into emotional forms. When someone comes into the forest and either dies or loses their memories, basically, the overwhelming feeling of those memories is gathered together and becomes a wisp. And depending on the wisp, they become, different things. They can become positive, negative, angry, sorrowful, all of those things. And I've got plenty of them. As you can see, I have plenty. There are many of them, and they are, as the Guardian, I have access to all of them. And they are basically tied, like I said, to everyone's emotions. So, yeah, that's the deal there. Hold on. I just needed to make that work. There we go. Okay, it should work. I hope so. Give it another try. If you hit !YouTube, it should give you a link now, I hope. If not, we'll have to wait till next time. But yes, all of the wisps are memory wisps. And this one is George. George is special. George is actually sentient. He is the first one of his kind to be sentient. Oh, thank you for that. He is the first one of his kind to be sentient. Therefore, he is my little assistant. And he's special because, well, he is capable of thinking, acting, and believing whatever he wants. He's not tied to whatever memories formed him. He is his own independent thing. Whereas all of the others, well, the others have names. Many people in the chat and the community have given them names. I believe, let me get him. I believe this one is called Franklin, the Angry Wisp. I think that was his name. But all of them have names, or we're working on them, as you can see, and they are all different. So yeah, that's what all the wisps are. They still need names. Hopefully, maybe the community will come up with some. That's what the Discord is for anyway. But enough talk. We need to get started. Hopefully, we can get started. As I said, New Vegas is a finicky monster, and you never know if it's going to work or not. So, here's hoping it does. Pet George. All right, one moment. There we go. And yes, George gets head pats. All right, let's go. All right, apologies for why I'm off in the corner. The reason for that is the aspect ratio of the aspect ratio for New Vegas has never been kind, so that's why I'm like that, for good reason. So let's hope it works. Hello, Dr. Clark. I hope you're doing well. Please work. Please work. Okay, looks like we're having some trouble. It does, again, the game's old and it does take some time to capture. Yeah, we talked then, Doc, but we haven't been able to talk here. Give me a minute. I'm sorry, everyone. Like I said, game's old. So give me a second. Slide over here a bit. Should help with the positioning. Now, if I can just get the game to capture, then we won't have any problems. Yeah, so let this be a lesson to everyone. If you ever want to capture New Vegas, you better make your prayers to to whatever you believe and hope it works. Yeah, the good old Bethesda jank. Yeah, tell me about it. I have to keep a side eye over on my other monitor to make sure it's capturing. Does not look like. I'm sure y'all can hear it, but that doesn't really make it any better. So, all right, I may have to do something real quick. Yeah, it does. That is one of the... Yeah, I'm going to have to change some things real quick. One moment. Yeah, that is a problem, Doc. When you get new tech, a lot of stuff just doesn't want to work anymore. All right, let's try this again, shall we? All right, so other things. We are running mods in this game. We have a few of them. Most of them are just quality of life mods, but we also have Rob the Casinos mod, which we've already done. We have some weapon mods, some armor mods, all that kind of stuff. But, again, before we get started, for those who are new and those who may be coming in right now, remember, this is an in-character stream. As I've explained earlier, that basically is going off of the idea that myself and Jaeger Den Shield, who was on his way here, were lost in the Mojave. There was also a third member of the forest who was lost here, but he is tied to Lonesome Road. You want to know about him? You need to go watch the VODs on our YouTube channel, which you can get a link to by pressing !YouTube. But with that said, we're about to get started. All right. So remember, for these in-character streams, I will always say in character or out of character. That'll let you know what's going on. All right. Think of it like you're almost watching a TV show or watching a drama of some kind. All right. Let's get started. In character in 3, 2, 1. All right. Enough of that. Let's see. Let's see. I'll bump into Jaeger at some point. He can take some of this stuff. Why do I have this? Oh, well. Let's see. Right. I remember correctly, didn't somebody...
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. So I hear Mr. House...
You want to do comedy, this ain't the place to do it, bud. Let's see. I remember correctly, somebody... There's supposed to be some kind of NCR embassy that I'm supposed to go to. Maybe it's over here. It's been a while. Yep, that's the place. We're looking for an ambassador.
A month's caps.
Looking for an Ambassador Crocker. Let's see. Out of character? No, Dr. Clark. The people back in chat are basically the people in the Forest of Memories trying to get us back, basically. Anyway, in character. In 3, 2, 1.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
You mentioned another assignment, Ambassador.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yeah, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure. I'll look into it.
Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
I'm not an assassin.
In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
What would I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here and we'll take it from there.
Yes, sir.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
Oh boy. King, what have you done? I thought we were cool, man. What have you done? Oh boy. Great. Well, guess it's time to call in that favor. He does owe me big time. And he did say in his own words, I owe you big. If you ever need a favor from me, you just ask. So, I think now is a good time to deal with that. If he'll listen, that is. Ah, right. I could sell some of this stuff. It's It's all really heavy, though. Come on. I know you sell creepy stuff, but maybe you could take some of the stuff off of me. That'd be great.
Need some grub?
Here, just take some of my stuff. Don't need that. Now take some of the weight off. There. Thank you. Alright. Hey, Arcade, you know a lot about Freeside, right?
What's up?
What's your opinion on all this?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Well, hate to tell you, Arcade, but independent Vegas isn't exactly on the table. It'd be nice, but... yeah. The idea of Mr. House running Vegas does not interest me at all.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at...
Things...
Alright. Where is he? There you are. King! I need to talk, sir.
What can the king do for you?
King, I need you to stop the violence against the NCR citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
All I'm asking is that you try.
I'll give it my best. You've earned that much. But that makes us even, you hear?
Yes, sir. Whew. Feel like I just dodged a bullet.
Looks like Gamora's under new management.
That hadn't gone the way I hoped it would. That would have been bad. Still, that takes care of one major issue. Non-violently, too. Still. What?
Here we go.
I said non... Okay. I said non-violently. Oh, well. Where's my... There it is. Alright. Now that that's done, what's next? Probably send me to try to address the other issues. Knowing the NCR, they're probably going to have plans. Probably to deal with Mr. House will be one. That shouldn't be too hard, honestly. There are other problems, though. I wonder, what about the Great Khans? Well, if I have to deal with them, I'm gonna have to get Boone. Well, actually, that would probably really mess Boone up, but honestly, he knows more about him than I do. Maybe there's a peaceful approach there, too. Maybe. Alright. No wonder no one takes you guys seriously. Half of the people around here are drunk.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Job's done, Ambassador.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
I do want to talk to you about it, actually.
Yes? Do you have something to report?
I spoke to the king, and he promised to stop the violence against the NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Glad to be of service.
I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Well, to be fair, considering I don't work for the NCR, I think I can keep her waiting. But then again, yeah. When Jaeger gets back, I can ask him about all this. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him for a while. I walked the lonesome road by myself. Dealt with Marius and Ulysses, too. So, knowing Jaeger, I don't know. He probably went off by himself to flirt with the ladies and maybe go talk to Dr. Mobius. And again, if he did that, he's probably more aware of things than I am. I'd have some ideas. I'd like to know how we can get back home. Done good work here, but this ain't for me. It's not my place. Hang on a minute. I just had a sudden thought. If maybe, if I could maybe get in well with the Khans, then maybe... They already have a somewhat good opinion of me. If I get in well with the Great Khans, maybe we can avoid any more trouble. But if I'm going to do that... First things first. Check and see how my casino is doing.
Hey.
Just restock before we head out. Alright, supplies are good. Everything's open and we're not doing chems. Nah. I thought about getting Boone, but no. Boone is... Going to talk with the Khans might upset him. So, or them, for that matter. If I recall correctly, Red Rock Canyon, right? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to explore, so I guess we'll start it here and we'll use a little bit of teleportation magic and work from there. Let's see. North. Okay. Make friends with the Khans. One less problem to deal with. Hopefully. Maybe. Arcade, try not to... Okay.
Looks like trouble.
I was gonna say try not to start anything, but... Well... Yeah, Arcade, let's just... Don't shoot unless something attacks you first, okay, bud? I'm usually having to come over and save you after you get hurt. Actually, on second thought, go ahead and shoot, Arcade. Just shoot. Shoot. Thank God. Fuck the Cazadors, man. Well, they were here. Let's try this way, maybe.
Here we go. Looks like break time's over.
Implying we were ever on break to begin with.
Here we go.
Arcade, please. Okay, wait, what was it you told me? You're a man of science and medicine, yet you're always the first one to pull the trigger. You confuse me. Uh-oh. Well, if there was anyone alive, they're not anymore. Let's see. Well, if it absolutely positively must be removed, this is how you remove it.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have to do this at range. One. Two. Three. Or, well. 3. 4. Arcade, please move, bud. Oh, damn it, Arcade.
Here we go.
You know, look, if you want to die, that's fine. But giving myself a respawn every time I die is painful and very hard. I would really advise, you know, not doing it. Okay? I don't like doing it, so let's not. Dying hurts. Prospectors. Oh. Yep. Fiends. Great. This must have been a prospector camp, and the fiends raided the place, only to get jumped by the cazadors. Oh, wait, that's a great con. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, good riddance to the fiends. Plenty of stim packs. Alright. Well, that was a bust. Bonnie Springs, and there's a state park this way. Might be someone there. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh. Is that all that's left of the state park? Great. At this point, the only beautiful thing I've seen in this world is Zion, and I can't even go back.
Looks like break time's over. Here we go.
Oh, great. Mantises. So even Vault 22 spores have gotten over here. Great.
Looks like break time's over.
Yeah, this place is trash. There's nothing left. Shame. Yeah. A bust.
Here we go.
Arcade, what? You know, one of these days, Arcade, something you pull the trigger on is going to come back and actually attack you, and then I'm not going to be nearby to help. We'll check out the springs, and then we'll keep going toward Red Rock. Uh-oh. Let's just leave them alone. They're docile as long as you don't bother them, like Jaeger said. They're everywhere. Was this some kind of ranch? Wait, no, there's people over there. Can't see. Hold on. Where's my rifle? I can't tell who those are, who they are. Aha, vipers. All right then. Let's see if we can't get a little closer. One. I saw two. There you are. Oh, 2, 3. Okay. 2. Go ahead, peek your head around that corner. Okay, we need to move, bud. They're looking for us. Three. That old sniper book said fire 2 shots from one position and then move. 2 at the most. And that's it. That's all. Otherwise you give yourself away.
Huh. Maybe I need some glasses that aren't 200 years old. Here we go.
Oh, Arcade. No point in keeping this out now if they know we're here. Let's go, Arcade. Thank you. You're not going to need that. Arcade? Yeah. Love and hate, huh? Interesting. Take that. You can keep that grenade. Oops. Well, didn't mean to take all your stuff. Well, won't have to worry about that. Low light vision. Out of character, you don't really, Dr. Clark. Not in these kind of streams. These kind of streams are more for the atmosphere more than anything. At least that's how I kind of want them to be, if possible. So, because a lot of people do like the Fallout games. Okay, wait a minute. What did I pick up? So, again, if you do have questions for me, then I can just out of character and answer them. That's not a problem. Alright. So, back in character in 3, 2, 1. All this stuff. Okay, that should help.
You know, it's really impolite to be littering around here.
And it's very impolite to sneak up on somebody. How did you... I see. That's how you did it. So that's what you've been up to while I've been gone.
Yes. Dr. While you went to the Lonely Road, I went ahead and spoke to Dr. Mobius because he gave me a mini big mountain transportal ponder.
I see. So how's he
So
doing?
I went to the big empty for a bit. He might have a solution to our problem.
Does he now?
Yes, I kind of explained what goes on in the Forest of Memories to him, and he has a very interesting theory.
All right, I'm all ears.
All right. So you know about multiverse theory, right?
Yes.
Well, he believes that that the Forest of Memories can basically tap into the multiverse. And basically, whenever we look at someone's memories, we're basically looking into a different universe.
Okay, and
We just so happen.
So let me guess. In this case, we ended up, because of the spell, we ended up actually getting brought into the universe, rather than looking through someone's memories.
Right. And in this particular universe, we happened to choose a world where the courier didn't exist.
I see. Interesting.
So as a result, the universe thought to correct itself and put the closest being it could find into the courier's body before he died.
Me. Great.
Yep. That's why I ended up staying an imp. Had things been different, I would have been the one in that human body instead of you.
Yeah. That reminds me, there's something we need to talk about in a minute.
Okay.
Arcade, there's a... Okay. Well, he can handle it. So, about what I came across. So, do you remember how I kept telling you that I had this feeling that maybe it wasn't just us who got brought here?
Right.
Turns out I was right. It wasn't just us. But at this point, it is just us. Because there isn't a third anymore. Let's just say that.
See.
Here's the deal. So, the thing you're suggesting and that Dr. Mobius brought up is all true. Because, well, if I had been there with you, we probably could have explained things a lot even more thorough to him, because there is someone else who came with us. And unlike you and I, who were separated for at least a week or two, they were here for over a decade. And they had to endure all of it, wondering what had happened. I have... Well, you can listen to them on your own. I'd rather not listen to them anymore. But I have all the recordings. I found all the holotapes. They're in my bag. You can listen to them whenever you want. But let's just say Marius isn't with us anymore. And that's my fault.
Oh. Well.
He's alive.
You did what you had to do.
No, he's alive. Just not... Well, he's not Marius anymore. Marius has been dead for a few years at this point. The only reason he's still alive now is because he's inside the body of Ulysses, the same guy we found leaving the holotapes around. The only way he survived was by transferring his consciousness to him. And now both of them are in well, if anything, Ulysses' mind overtook Marius's. So, and we confronted each other. It didn't come to violence, thankfully, but there's nothing to take home now. So, we're just gonna leave it at that.
That's still sad, but...
Yeah.
I did speak... Mobius does have an answer for us on terms of how we get out of here.
Alright, I'm listening.
So, he's told me, and I find this a little hard to believe, that he's been stuck in a paradox. Because the courier was not present, the battle of Hoover Dam becomes a stalemate. It becomes a no-win event for either side.
But we already know you and I already know that if the Legion doesn't advance, it'll cannibalize itself. Are you telling me that doesn't happen?
Well, what ends up happening is not only does the Legion cannibalize itself, the NCR isn't able to stabilize itself either. It seems like someone has to win at Hoover Dam.
I see.
And well, he said it's like living in a Groundhog Day. He said it just keeps coming back to the beginning and playing the same events out over and over again, wishing someone would come and correct course.
That would explain why he's mostly stable, I guess.
I suppose living that many, let's say, timelines has given him some insights.
Yeah.
Also made him crazier than a mongoose, but the man knows what he's on about.
Yeah. That deals with them.
So he says that if you help either side win, obviously you're not going to help Legion, but if you were to help either side win at Hoover Dam, the time paradox should cease and we should get sent back to the forest.
What about Marius?
I asked him about Marius, what would happen to him, and he thinks that...
Or rather, you asked about our third visitor, basically. Because
Right.
you didn't know who...
I didn't know...
Yeah, you didn't know.
I didn't know what happened, but when I explained the situation to him, at least the situation that I understood, he said two possibilities could happen. One possibility is that we would get sent back to back to the Forest in Memories, but Marius wouldn't come back with us.
I mean, even...
But,
yeah.
But there is another possibility, and this is, as far as I can understand, quantum mechanics is concerned.
Yeah.
If everything goes right, and this is a big if, we get sent back to a point in time before we get pulled into the memories. We ourselves would be able to retain everything that happened, but Marius wouldn't be pulled in with us. We would never have gone into Fallout New Vegas to begin with.
But Marius would remember everything. And look, I'm just saying, just at some point, I don't know, you'll have to listen to them yourself honestly, at this point, I don't think I want him to come back. If he did, there's so much I can't answer for. It's my fault we're here, and trying to justify any of that to Marius won't matter. I've never felt such hatred from him. Everything he said, everything that happened. 10 years he was here. And worst of all, in a weird way, he found, like... Again, it's too much to explain right here and now. It's best you listen to the holotapes, but... Everything Ulysses hated me for, everything that Ulysses hates the courier for, Marius hates me for the same reason. Marius was able to call the Divide home, and then everything happened. So, yeah, I'd prefer him not remember any of that. So, whatever outcome happens, if he is brought back with us, I'll answer for it with grace, but otherwise, yeah.
Forest will be a little bit quieter without him. But...
Yeah, well, that's to be maybe.
But yeah, Doc Mobius went ahead and made me a mini stealth suit for me, so that way I could actually wear it this time. I made sure to have the AI respond only to me, so that way you're not hearing Stealthany's comments all the time.
Stealthany?
Yeah, I thought I told you that was that I had named the stealth suit that, or at least yours anyway.
Fair. But you're already invisible.
So
why do you need the stealth suit?
Well, I wanted something to remember this place by, so.
Who the hell are you? I know you.
I like yours.
You're Samuel Cook. You're the leader of the Powder Gangers.
Bye.
I know just what to do with you. Bye-bye.
Oh, you just want to clear him out then, huh?
Yep. Criminal's a criminal. Besides, they already hate me. The fact that he doesn't know they already despise me with a passion. The fact he doesn't know who I am is not my concern. Besides...
you'd almost think they were living in an underground bunker.
Well, no, that's the thing.
They not know who you are.
Yeah. But that's the thing. He's one of the escaped convicts, and it said on that message I read, it said he was going west to try to find a place for all the convicts to hide. So, if anything, doing this is a good thing.
Yeah.
Arcade,
I don't have any objection to that.
Arcade, quit your belly aching, buddy.
You like that? Here we go.
Out of character. I don't know if you heard him going, just quoting the Family Guy joke.
No, I did not hear that.
Yeah, he was like, I heard him like hissing, and I'm like, that's why I said, quit your blubbering.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Also, out of character, remind me again, because you might know this, what are the things you have to do to unlock Arcade? Like, I know you got to go to various places to get Arcade to, like, open up about stuff, but, like...
You have to go talk to certain NPCs, and I can go look them up for you, but I know for a fact one of them is in Novak.
Well, no, that's
the other one...
that's to get to the bunker. I'm talking about before that, before he, like, brings up everything about them.
Like before that. Yeah, let me look that up for you.
Okay, please do.
Yeah, so we can do that before we call it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Because I want to do as much of the side character as our partner stuff before we have to move on with the story. Because the Colonel's already called me to Hoover Dam, and that's the end game basically. So we're getting into the end game. So it'd be good if we could address it now.
What part of For the Republic do you have active?
Part 2.
Okay, good. Okay, that's where we are.
Come on.
I love this pistol.
No.
And yes, I agree, babe. A Dr. Mobius imp would be hilarious. Actually, that might be a good thing for Dr. Mobius. Give him a life outside of being, like, having to watch over all of the think tank members for all of eternity.
A science imp. I'm just imagining the kind of crazy nonsense that he invents.
I've never lived in a forest before, but all of this is very new to me. But discovery is part of science. Also,
Fascinating.
yeah, fascinating. Also, for those who don't know, here's a fun fact for you. If you don't know, Dr. Mobius is voiced by Cam Clark. So whenever you hear Dr. Mobius talk, you're listening to Liquid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. So, oh god, the scorpions, Robo Scorpions.
So I do have a fun little bit of cut content that I forgot to share with you.
What's that?
While we were in the Big Empty.
What's that?
There was supposed to be 2 cut weapons from Big Empty that were, I guess they were kind of like in beta testing, but they never got fully fleshed out.
Uh-huh.
One was called the Spider Rifle, and it shot spider mines from Fallout 3 Operation Anchorage.
Huh.
Basically suicide drones.
Okay. What was the other one?
The other was the Scorpion gun.
So the basically the tails of the Robo Scorpions.
No, it would deploy miniature Robo Scorpions to then fire miniature lasers.
Oh, that actually sounds really cool. I wish they hadn't cut that.
Well, I'm pretty sure the reason they cut that is because actor limits.
That's true.
Every drone was basically its own NPC, so
yeah.
Imagine being able to spawn like 15 of them at once.
That's true. Anyway, I know, like, while you're looking, I know one of the things is to, like, take him to where the crashed vertibird is. I know that's one thing you can do.
Repcon?
Oh, yeah, take him to Repcon. What else? I don't think I've done that. What else is there?
You can also go drag him to Dr. Hilburn. That was the dude we did the Vault 32 quest for.
Oh, okay. So go talk to the ghoul lady, or go talk to the follower. The follower of Apocalypse member.
No, we need to go talk to the NCR.
Oh yeah,
doctor.
yeah. Okay.
The one that we had to like smack him upside the head for wanting forbidden
doing
knowledge.
Something stupid. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you have to get like 3 or 5 points. Basically, each one's a point, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure that we can do them. We can also take him to the fort and argue with him there. We can say the right options to get his approval as well.
Yeah, but the thing is, Caesar's dead, so we can't. Yeah, remember, I've already killed him, so.
No, it will work.
Oh, okay.
Even if he is dead.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah.
All right. Well, we can do that.
Also, I found out something very interesting about Benny.
What's that?
So you know so Benny's full design, and I'm trying to remember the guy's name. Bugsy Siegel is a real life gangster, and if you actually look up this guy's photo, he looks very suspiciously similar looking to Benny.
Mm-hmm. Bugsy Seville.
Bugsy Seville.
Yeah.
Seville. He was considered the father of the Vegas Strip in terms of running it and developing it. In fact, a Bugsy suit is the exact checkered suit that inspired Our Boys.
That's okay. That's
Benny
actually
suit,
pretty cool. Though I'm pretty sure Bugsy never said what in the goddamn. Like, pretty sure not. But yeah, Bugsy Seville's a real life gangster. He's actually, if I remember my history correctly, him, Capone, and one other guy are like the big 3 when it comes to gangsters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I've basically killed all the powder gangers, so we don't have to stay here anymore.
Yep.
For those who don't know, this entire quest revolves around finding the powder gangers here and then deciding, what do you do with them? Do you do you kill all of them? Do you do what they need to get out of here? Blah, blah, blah. But I hate the powder gangers, so yeah, don't care. Kill them all. Kill them all, let God sort them out, because literally the only other options for them are run to the cons or surrender to the NCR. So,
Also, do you know what his counterpart is in Godfather?
what?
Mo Green.
Wait, say that again? I'm trying to...
The Mo Green character in the Godfather.
Uh-huh. Based off Benny.
That was based off Bugsy Seville, aka Benny.
Wow, okay. I mean... Yep. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna, like... I guess, yeah, if you're gonna base it off anybody, base it off the guy that everyone in Vegas would know. I mean, heck, for those who don't know, to just show how much this game pulls from real-life Vegas culture and history, you can actually go... If you go to Zion National Park, they actually have areas for people who are fans of Fallout. There's like this little trail you can walk, and they mark all the areas. They're like, hey, this was in Fallout. This is in Fallout New Vegas. This is also in New Vegas. All that stuff. And then...
Yeah, it is a common rite of passage in the Fallout New Vegas Reddit to, if you're passing by Goodsprings, the Goodsprings General Store looks exactly like it does in game.
Yep, they play the music from New Vegas. They have New Vegas set up for people to play. Yep, it is. Yep, it's a rite of passage that you have to go through. All right, let's see. Well, if that's the case, RepCon, there it is. Okay. All right, back into character in 3, 2, 1. Ow, ow, what? Oh, I thought... Crap, get down. Thought I dealt with... every time I deal with these guys, and always tell those NCR idiots to call in and basically get them to do something, but no! Let's just do nothing.
That's just asking too much out of them.
Yeah, I know. There's also apparently too much to ask them to take their friend's body back, because they're still standing over there. 3, 4.
Okay, I'll do my best.
See, remind me again why you wanted to come to RepCon? Oh. There you go. Let's see. So much to pick from. Actually, I'm taking this because I didn't show you what I found in the Lonesome Road, did I, Jaeger?
No, you have not.
Oh, you're gonna love this. So first of all, this is Red Glare. This is a fully automatic rocket launcher.
I'm sorry, did you say fully automatic rocket launcher?
Did I stutter?
No, you did not. Woo, Nelly.
I also did some more, as you could probably tell, I went snooping down and, underneath the Lucky 38, and, well, I also did some stuff for the Brotherhood, and they told me how to wear power armor, so, I went and got this fixed up, so.
Excellent. Alright. You have to actually be in the building.
Okay, got it. Let's hope they don't shoot us on sight again. We got out of here with our lives last time.
I've read about RepCon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
What kind of prototypes?
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's Project Semele and whatever was going on here.
Ah.
How do you know?
That's probably what they...
Yeah.
That's probably what we were reading about all those terminals.
Yeah, and we found it. The what was it called? Pew-36? Like it was a prototype.
Pew-34 matter modulator.
Yeah, it was a prototype plasma rifle. Yeah. How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Okay. Don't need to be a dick about it.
Okay, that was totally not a sus answer at all.
Yeah, that was extremely dickish, but all right.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay, now we need to go to Camp McCarran.
All right, Camp McCarran. That is the main headquarters.
Yes.
Yep. You know what? That reminds me, with the stealth, is that how you got Boone's beret? I'm just gonna ask, because there's no way he would have just let you have that.
No, I took your copy instead.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Okay.
I mean, you're not using it, so.
That's true. I'm not.
But yeah, I did try wearing Boone's cap. Funny thing about that, he keeps a shine oil in there.
Huh.
What's up?
No, you have to go talk to Dr. Hilder.
All right. Come on, Arcade. There's somebody you need to meet.
But
This
yeah,
isn't-
so I definitely did. So I did the stealth trials. I hung out with some of the robo dogs that were over there. Dr. Doll is really nice when you get to know her, and she's not trying to
sonic ooh at you. Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then again, you can flirt with anybody and get away with it, so
Fair enough.
Why am I not surprised that the robo lady was okay with talking to you?
Well, she was what I believe the common parlance is pent up.
Let's see where. Oh, wrong area. Let's see if I remember correctly.
More to the left. More to the left.
Right. There's the yeah. Wait, no. I thought the no. I thought the scientist was I thought the scientist guy was in Vegas. Doesn't he share? No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind.
You think of someone else. Now in that room.
Yeah,
there
yeah,
you
I
go.
remember.
And then go into the next office, and that's who we need to talk to.
What are you doing in my office?
This.
You're not welcome here. Get out.
I mean,
what are you doing in my
technically
office?
I am. I did work for you.
here.
You just didn't like
Get
how
out.
things turned out. Dick.
Oh, good to see you again.
Why is everyone such a dick? So, what about, has it anything else about Keeley? Has anything happened, or?
Keeley's brilliant, an absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Fair. And I'm guessing she and Hildern don't get along.
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
Well, you know, he is kind of a joke, so.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if that triggers it.
What's up?
Don't know if that will actually trigger it for
Yeah.
for Arcade, just because of the way that ended.
Yeah. And then we have, and then what was the other one? Just out of character.
Aside from the fort, yes. Although I think we have to do one more quest, just because we don't have enough points otherwise.
Yeah.
We need to go talk to. Oh, did you move already?
Yeah. Yeah, we're at the fort.
We go.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Here it is.
What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
So the response here to get the most out of it is, 1 second.
Pretty sure it's
The response to get the most points is, let's just listen, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Yeah.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Yep.
All right. That's literally all we need.
Okay. So fun fact before we get back into character, interesting thing. I've mentioned this a few times in in these streams, but it's worth bringing up again. You will often hear people say both terminologies. You will hear Kaiser and Caesar. Here's the thing. They are basically the Greek and the Roman way of pronouncing it. I take that back. It's the Roman way, and then there's the modern way. The Roman way is Gaius Julius Caesar, but we call him Gaius Julius Caesar. which is why you will constantly hear people flip back and forth. Like, he calls himself Caesar because that's the actual Roman name, but everyone else calls him Caesar. So that's where the confusion comes from. Because there are some people who get frustrated by it. I was one of those people for a long time.
Okay.
Your weapons
so
do nothing.
we need to go back to Camp McCarran, and we need to go talk to Lieutenant Boyd. That was the one we did the interrogation with.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
Back to Camp McCarran then.
Yes.
Got it.
And this will start a new quest. This should start a quest for us that will let us be able to unlock. It'll get Arcade to trust us, then we can do his quest.
I just want to do, like I said, I want to do as many of the, the partner characters' stories as I can. So.
Right. And Arcades is usually just the last one anyway, just because of the way that it works out.
You got to do. The problem is though, is that it's one of those things where like you want to keep swapping partners because they all have cool stories to tell, and Arcades is the one where it's like you're gonna have to do the most jumping around with him, which.
Yeah.
Because remind me again. I'm pretty sure for Boone, it's just kill a number of Legion members, and then he'll tell you what happened.
He has he has something similar to Arcade, and you have to do certain Legion events with him.
Yeah.
But it usually does involve just outright killing the Legion. But
yeah,
he needs to be present in order for it to trigger.
Yeah.
And and unlike with Arcade, where for the most part, unless you do those quests in a different way, you can for the most part get them again with Arcade.
Yeah.
With Boone, you have to have him in the party in order for him to work.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were
messing with. Where is Lieutenant Boyd? We already got all the info out of that guy, so maybe she.
Right. You should be somewhere nearby.
Yeah. Nope. Wait, what? Terminal, but oh, okay. Or do I have to go? Hold on. Do I have to go back in?
Get away from me.
Yep, already done. The game was like, hey, do the interrogation again. Okay.
Hello?
Find her. We just need to find her. Maybe she's in one of the other rooms.
Yeah, maybe. Apologies, everyone. We'll get back to character in a minute. We just got to make sure all this stuff is done the right way, because New Vegas is infamous for if you don't do things the right way, tough luck. You're not going to get it.
Right.
It is incredibly frustrating like that.
We might want to check the lower levels, see if she can move there after the quest was finished. If not, we'll go through the concourse and see where she is, if she's there.
What time is it? Okay, it's 8. Don't most of the people go to sleep around this time?
Usually, but I don't think she's supposed to do that. So we'll just keep looking for her, and if not, we'll. I happen to know a little spell that we can get her to bring her back to us.
Okay. Yeah, because Colonel Hugh has a bed, which means even he has to sleep. So.
Right.
I'm trying to think. Because where would all of the... I'm trying to think, like, where do all of the... Because you know they have them. Where would all the soldiers go? Because even, like, the Ranger Fort has one. Where would all the soldiers go to... Oh, is that her?
Right.
Yeah, that's her.
Yes. She has an office on the second floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Ask her about Anders.
Okay.
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Okay.
All right. Let's go talk to Colonel Shu then.
Yeah.
Did you do the quest to whitewash?
Don't know.
I'm gonna say not then.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Colonel Hugh then. Let's see if because it says Hugh, Curtis, and then Boyd.
Yes. What is it?
Let's see.
Curtis was the traitor though, so.
Yeah.
We're looking for an answer about Anders.
Right. Hold on.
Could be better. We set up here with.
Yeah, I know about all this. Let's see.
Calm as.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, sounds
It's been so bad.
Yeah, we already did the stuff at Camp Forlorn Hope, though.
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan. But our two main objectives, and we're holding Hoover.
Camp McCarran's role.
It's our main base. From here we handle... Usually General Oliver runs the show here. But he's on his way to the dam now, so I've...
Nothing in here about Anders. Probably because we've already helped out them around the base, so...
Right. I'm just trying to read here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, go back to Lieutenant Boyd and ask who else is missing.
Okay. And yeah, for those who don't know, who probably never played New Vegas or don't know your Fallout stuff, if you're wondering why you gotta go...
You're back.
Why you gotta go through all this stuff about, with Arcade, it's because Arcade is, it's who he's tied to that's important.
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think... Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White.
This one?
White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
I'll see if I can find him.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gomorrah. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Okay.
Ooh.
And is this for Arcade?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
So let's go to the concourse and check his stuff, and I will handle Dazzle.
Right. Yeah, back in character. Yes, I know you will. Because at this point, every woman there knows you.
Well, most of them would. Funny enough, the only ones who can see me are her and Joanna. And I haven't seen Joanna since we helped her out.
Well, remember, she made a run for it, and she doesn't have to worry about any of the problems anymore.
That's what I mean, so...
Yeah. Right. There it is. What do we got? Let's see.
Give me some Nuka-Cola.
What in the world were you hiding? Let's see. Corporal, I hope that... Let's see. I pulled the log from the East Pump Station computer for the last week. Looking back over the past several weeks, the times are roughly consistent. There's definitely something going on. Water shouldn't even be going over to the west side, and yet the log says otherwise. I know I'm onto something. Huh. 402, 416, 405, 438, 453. So water's going to the west side. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Didn't Arcade tell us at one point that there's Freeside, there's this section which has the NCR parts in it, and then there's West Side, right? Freeside, West Side, and here, right? Okay. And and if I remember correctly, if Freeside is considered a slum, then West Side is the pits, correct?
Yep.
Got it. So water's being pumped out away from the central area to the west side. Okay. Alright, well then let's go talk to Miss Dazzle and see what she has to say about Corporal White. I really hope he's not dead. Please don't let him be dead. We've lost enough people. Thankfully, since we have Gomorrah under new management, thanks to yours truly, maybe we can get a bit more information than normal.
Oh, yeah.
After all, the guy currently in charge owes us big for that.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna...
Yeah.
You'll get...
Don't worry about it. Just here to talk to somebody. You know, in retrospect, Jaeger, the smart thing to do here would have been to name the place Sodom and Gomorrah and have one half of the building be for one thing and the other half of the building be for something else.
Yeah, but that would be a bit too much on the nose.
Yeah.
Or rather, considering this place, it'd be too much on the brown nose.
Let's see.
You don't know where Dazzle is, do you? She's out in the courtyard.
Of course she is. Of course you know where she is.
And you didn't ask me?
No, because every time I ask you where... What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, every time I ask you something about where a woman is, I always get more information than I need. It's become a...
Fair,
it's become a self-defense mechanism.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair, considering my reputation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that does kind of make me wonder, though.
Troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Well, we're going home in the courtyard to the left.
I know. Go on.
When we go home, like, we're gonna have to adjust back to forest life.
Yes.
No more guns, no more shooting people.
I rely on
no more booze and soda.
Maybe, but we could still get certain things from the villages around the forest. And not to mention, I've been using a sword around here a lot. I'm still pretty good with that.
That's good. Yeah, she should be right over here.
Hey there, sugar. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? You're so handsome, I might just give you a discount.
I'm a married imp, thank you. Question.
Dazzle, we need to know about Trooper White.
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
Well, he's gone missing, and I'm trying to track him down. Do you have any ideas where he might be?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
Okay, well, we can look into that.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, boy.
Thanks, hon.
Oh, boy. You do realize if you come down with any kind of illness or disease from this place, there's probably no way we can treat it back home.
I suppose it's a good thing that I haven't gotten sick yet. That and I also do use protection, you know.
No. It is a miracle you haven't gotten sick. Let's not kid ourselves.
I don't know whether to be offended or not by that, but you have a point.
Yeah, regardless, now we know where to look, but now I'm a bit more concerned. I thought it was just I thought this was just a soldier bitching about his job, but if the farmers are involved, now it's a bit more concerning. So,
Well, it seems like he was investigating water being siphoned from the nearby farms.
Yeah, but that's got its own problems. Remember, we already know that the farms here provide food not only for the NCR members in Vegas and Nevada, but also for good chunks of California. So if water's being siphoned away and the crops are withering, this could hurt a lot of people in the long run. Also, out of character. Yeah, that's a good point, Squeak. I suggest stopping by the old Mormon fort before you go back home. What you can't cure at home, they might be able to. That's true. That is very true. Anyway, Squeak, we're also, like, if this is your first time seeing one of these streams, we're doing everything in character, so that's why we don't answer a lot of questions. Anyway, back in character in 3, 2, 1, kick open the door. Oh, boy. Sorry to hey, wake up. Sorry, but this is important.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
Yes, sir. I'm looking for Corporal White. I was told that he'd spoken to you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Romanowski. All right. Well, technically, if Lieutenant Romanowski is tied to the fields and he is a trooper, technically he's supposed to be in charge of Corporal White. He outranks him.
Jaeger. Sorry, Zaruk. We need to go back.
Back for what?
Something about his story didn't add up. I think he's holding information from us, but I think no. I think I'm just being a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and find Romanowski.
Well, I found him.
Corporal White is
Oh.
currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Crops in West Side. Sir, the apparent water shortage here can't be a coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
Okay. You haven't heard anything more from him?
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
Okay, do you have something against him?
He's a glory hound, always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
I mean, to be fair, considering what the Rangers go through, if he's that much of a glory hound thinking he deserves it and he doesn't, the Rangers will chew him up and spit him out. But if he deserves it, he deserves it. And if he can work for it, even more so. But you said something didn't sound right about him, right?
Yeah, I think it's fine though. I think we got what we need from him.
Howdy. Something else I can...
Yes, sir. You work the fields, right?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
Wait, why?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
Okay. 20%
All right.
less.
Which certainly would be difficult especially when it's already being being siphoned to the West Side.
Yeah. Unless that's what's being siphoned off is 20%. But that's the thing. They say, oh, it's like if he says it's 20, they don't get 20. They're 20% short. That is something you'd recognize. 20% is a fifth. You would notice that, I think, especially when it comes to water. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Regardless, let's find this Anderson, this Mr. Anderson, and get some info from him.
Watch out for fee.
Already dealt with him, bud. Let's see. Mr. Anderson. Wait, is he even awake? Weird.
Oh, let's go find out.
Knock, knock. Nope, but we can talk to him anyway. Hey.
Tom Anderson, can I help you?
I heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
Mr. Anderson, it was kind of easy to figure out that the NCR water shortage points this way. Save me some time, will you?
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect West Side self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
Okay, so this is the point at which what we say ends up deciding how we end up doing it.
Okay.
So there's a couple of different ways we can go ahead and do this. One way is we can the best way to get the most approval out of Arcade is to blame this on the Scorpions.
Okay.
We can also just we need to basically say we won't blame it on him. We could also just kill him, considering he did kill a NCR officer, especially who was investigating the water shortage issue.
Yeah.
But then we have to make some explanations to Arcade, who doesn't necessarily like that.
So, you're telling me the best thing to do in this case is tell the guy we'd rather not turn him in, but someone else might come looking for him.
I think so. Let's look at. Let me see the other options. Is it don't tell you aren't it? Yeah, either we let him go, and we have to help him cover it up, or we kill him in cold blood, and then we have to justify that to Arcade.
I don't like the fact that we're literally letting someone... Yeah, I don't care if he says, I know it was rash and it was wrong. Doesn't matter, you still killed the guy. Not to mention that doesn't fix the problem. But, fine, look, okay. I'd rather not turn you in, but someone else is going to come looking for him.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
Alright, fine. Consider it done. You stay free and Westside keeps getting water.
Thank you. What happened was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never happens again.
Yeah, except there's one problem.
Interesting way of handling things. Very sub rosa. I don't know if the Scorpions deserve to be wiped out for something they didn't do, but that's one less problem Westside has to deal with.
Look, Jaeger, I love Arcade, but he is a bleeding heart that really bleeds for the wrong reasons. I get it. He wants Vegas to be independent. He wants these people to be taken care of, but he doesn't seem to understand that if Vegas was independent, they're literally going to kill each other. What stops the Kings or the other groups of Freeside from just bulldozing into Westside? And not to mention, this entire time, more people have to suffer. Sure, they get the crops over here. They get food and these things taken care of. But meanwhile, other people suffer. And worst of all, when the NCR figure out that this is what's happened, they're going to come in here and they're going to hurt these people, if not kill them. So...
Okay. Let's go ahead and see. Let's exit here and let's talk to Arcade, see if that's enough to trigger it.
What's up?
Hey.
It could be.
Nope. I think we have to keep out of character. Don't we have to keep walking with him for a while? And that's normally...
Yeah, but it says usually 5 points or more that we should need to get, and then it will trigger. Did you go to Camp Searchlight by the crash of vertibird already?
Yeah, he mentions, he goes, that's a vertibird. I remember seeing, like he kind of hides it from you.
Right.
Yeah, we can, and I also got the, we can go back there real quick, but that's also where I got, like, whatever it was, the cannon. Let's see.
Okay.
What was it called?
Okay.
Hold on. What was it called? Searchlight? Camp Searchlight. And
yes.
Down vertibird.
Did we take care of Mr. House yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. That is the other condition before we get Arcade's quest, is that we have to take
you don't have to
care of him.
Yeah, we're going to. Don't worry about that.
Okay, good.
But for that, we're gonna have to go talk out of character. We're gonna have to go talk to the Colonel, because that will get yeah, I've already been here. He would have said something. He because yeah, it doesn't have markings on it, but
okay.
yeah, already. So we need to go talk to the Colonel at Hoover Dam, and wait, not yet. We got to go report back to Lieutenant Boyd, or to Colonel.
Yes.
Yeah, Lieutenant Boyd, and say, hey, guy got killed by the Scorpions. Sorry.
Yes.
Again, you know me, I don't exactly like a lot of this play by the gray style of things, but, you know, I guess it's got to be done.
I get that.
Then again, who am I kidding? I've pulled out a gun and shot people for less in this world. Though, to be fair, about 99% of the people I've shot deserved it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you missed it, though. I was able to talk down violence in Freeside by getting the king to cash in on that favor he owed us. So, sure, we're not going to get...
That's a relief.
Yeah, we're not going to get money or anything like that, but he did say, hey, it's a lot of work, so we're even. But hey, got it diplomatically handled. The other option was shooting and killing Pacer and making it look like an accident. So, yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Let's see. Okay, cover story. Killed by the Scorpions.
You're back.
Yes, ma'am. Got an update on Corporal White.
Don't tell me. He married the hooker.
No, ma'am. A gang called the Scorpions murdered him, and a man named Anderson witnessed it.
Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the Apocalypse, Anderson?
I don't...
Let's see. He wants you to increase the water flow to Freeside. It'd be lost otherwise. Let me see really quick. I don't think this matters as much.
Well, I guess it's for followers thing.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than any man should. If he says we're losing water, I think the Colonel would listen to that. I'll talk to him about it. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Yes, ma'am. Confiscated goods, you say?
Across from the jail cell, so
Yeah.
over by...
Over here.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you're right.
You'd think she'd keep her office closer to where she does her work, but okay. Still.
Would you want to be around people you want to interrogate on a regular basis?
Probably not, no. Guess you're right.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Let's see, 2 doctor's bags, a few...
Mentats.
A super stim pack, and most of it's just skill books, or skill magazines. I'll take them. Why would you take... I understand some of the stuff. Why would you take magazines off somebody? Why is that confiscated?
I can't imagine. That doesn't make any sense to me, but...
Oh, well. Unless you're about to say that... Unless you're going to say that it's all contraband, which is ridiculous. Anyway, we got to get to Hoover Dam. Thankfully, it's not far from Boulder City, so... Out of character, Hoover Dam is actually one of the biggest assets that the game has to load, so I'm saving because I don't want the game to crash. So...
Yeah, very important we avoid that.
Yeah, alright. Moving on. Let's see. I believe we can go this way. So let's see. We've made friends with the Boomers and got their plane restored. We've made peace with the gangs in Freeside. In Freeside. We've removed the Fiends from the equation. But there's more that we need to do. For one, like you mentioned, Mr. House has to go. For sure. But, oh, nope, not this way. But there's also more to it than that. What about the cons? I was thinking about that earlier before you jumped me. What about the cons?
We can try and see if the cons can go away peacefully. Get them to stop harassing NCR.
Well, that's the thing. They're not really harassing the NCR. They're drug runners now. The NCR pushed, like... I don't know if you've heard Boone's story, but, you know, most of the cons were slaughtered by the NCR, and they tried to resettle them. They allowed them, quote-unquote, allowed them to settle in Red Rock Canyon. So, but now Red Rock Canyon is a drug den, and they're constantly pushing their releasing products out into the Mojave. So
yeah, they're pushing product because they want to go ahead and take back. They either want to fuel the Fiends to take out the NCR, or they're trying to take out the NCR from within by getting them drugs.
Yeah.
Either way, they want revenge one way or the other.
Yeah. So getting them to leave is not exactly going to be easy.
Not easy, but it can be done.
Also, why are you telling me that I've hit an invisible... Out of character. Why am I hitting an invisible wall? What?
Because they do not want you to... They learned from Fallout 3 in that you can billy goat your way over certain areas.
Yeah, I remember that.
And to prevent that, they've gone ahead and put more invisible walls. I found plenty of them that, like, this should not exist here.
Yeah. I mean... To be fair, for those who don't know, do you guys actually know in the original cut of Fallout 4, it was actually going to be possible to go to the GNR radio station from Fallout 3? Yeah, there are actual assets for the GNR radio station from Fallout 3. Which, you know, and if you don't know what GNR is, that's where Three Dog does his broadcast from. Yeah, that's GNR Radio Plaza. And those were actually assets that were probably just used to test Fallout 4's engine, but still, they were there, so... Anyway. Oh god, can you see the tearing? Can y'all see the tearing?
Yeah, oh my god, that's terrible.
That's bad. Like I said, this game's old, guys. It's held together by duct tape and prayer. There it is. Ooh,
I will say though, having recently played Cyberpunk 2077, this is still better than that.
It could be worse. Yeah, it could always be worse.
It could always be worse.
It could always be worse. Okay, so if I'm right, that's the fort. Yeah, that's the fort in the distance. So
yes.
This is a boulder. You call this a beach? Nah. Well,
yes.
Okay, kinda. Oh, that was nice. Got a headshot. Okay, for those who don't know, Boulder, like, this is Lake Mead, isn't it? Right? Because the water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty sure, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure, like, there are certain parts of the lake you're not allowed to get in the real world because, like, at all. Because, like, I've been to Hoover Dam, or I've seen, well, no, sorry, I've been to a dam, and I've seen, like, it's the same regulation everywhere. Like, it says, do not, like, you are not supposed to be in the water near the dam, period. So, pretty sure there are rules against that. But hey, what do I know? Also, fun fact for those who don't know, originally it wasn't called Hoover Dam, it was called Boulder Dam. After, well, the city of Boulder, where it was built. And then, since Herbert Hoover was the one who kind of, instituted the development of it, it was named after him. So, or something akin to that. It was basically named after Herbert Hoover. So, yeah. Anyway, it's this way, I just remembered. But yes, that's why if you ever go to, like, Hoover Dam or any of the big dams, like, that are landmarks, there are things that say, do not get in the water. And if you do decide to get in the water, which every year there's a few morons who try it, it's a federal crime. So you can get arrested. You can go to jail for a long time for that. So, yes, Squeak is right. It's not rules against the whole lake. It's within a certain distance to either the dam or the intakes, and those are marked with buoys. Doesn't stop people, though. There are literally morons who literally will go to the dam to visit and then jump off the dam into the water. How they don't die is a miracle, but they tried anyway. Anyway. But yeah, that's a little fun fact about a lot of dams around the place. But for those who are probably also aware, Lake Mead, where Hoover Dam gets all of its water from, unlike in the Fallout universe, where there's plenty of water to go around even after a freaking nuclear apocalypse, in real life, Lake Mead is actually shrinking. Like, there's not a lot of rainfall out there, so yeah.
Darn global warming.
Well, it's not just, that's one of the reasons. The other reason is because the east and the northeast don't get a lot of rain. So that means that the lake doesn't get to refill very often. What's supposed to happen is that it's either rain does it, or what's supposed to happen is like ice and snow that come from the north melt into the rivers that then come into Lake Mead. But the problem is because of global warming and also because of a lot of other stuff, not a lot of water's been getting to Lake Mead. So, another fun fact for those who don't know, they actually were, like, if I recall correctly, to build Hoover Dam like this for New Vegas, they actually had to go and take pictures of the place, but they also had to get express permission from, like, I think the state of Nevada to allow them to go to the, like,
Hoover Dam. One of the last remaining functioning wonders of the pre-war world.
What he said. But yeah, to get pictures...
I'm amazed it's still running at all. Too bad everyone's killing each other over it.
I'm trying to talk, Arcade. Can you wait a minute? The back of the dam, where Lake Mead is and a lot of that stuff, they actually had to get permission to go to the back part of the dam and take photos because you're not allowed back there. Like, you're only allowed to, like, walk along the dams, like, the top of it. You're not allowed to go to the sides of it. So, that's pretty cool. Anyway, back in character for this. Welcome. Hoover Dam. according to the books I've read, one of the major construction pieces of the old United States of America.
How about that?
Yep, still standing after a freaking nuclear war. Huh. Looks like they're expecting somebody. But yep, one of the biggest hydroelectric dam projects ever done. Simple system. Water comes in from the lake, gets turned up by the turbines, generates electricity. Plain and simple. Of course, to even get it here, you have to carve out part of the rock too. So, yeah.
Right.
Anyway, let's go find this Colonel. What's her name?
Colonel Moore.
Yeah. You gonna hit on her too? I recommend you don't.
Maybe.
I recommend you don't. From what the ambassador told me, she's not the kind of person you want to do that to.
That, and she'd have to see me first anyway, so.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, most of the people of, like, grand importance or people who are key to helping us get out of here, aside from Mobius, most of them don't really see you. So.
Exactly.
Alright. Alright. Over here, I think. Also, out of character. Also, fun fact. They actually, like, yes, these are this whole set, everything you see in here, yes, was created for New Vegas. This is not very far off from what the internals of a dam look like. So, I take this with a grain of salt, but some people say that the developers, like the artists for New Vegas, were allowed to go to the internals of the dam and take pictures. I don't know if I buy that, but again, what do I know? Maybe the tours do let you go in there. I don't know. Thanks, Squeak. According to Squeak, Google Maps says for those interested, the closest you can get to the dam from the lakeside is 2,200 feet.
Well.
So that's not very close. Anyway, Colonel in character, Colonel Moore.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
Yes, ma'am. You could say we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
What if I can convince them not to join the Legion?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
And what if I find they're committed to joining Caesar?
Then you'll need to make sure none of them are left to do so. Any other questions?
Will I have any NCR support in this?
I can't lend you any troops, but I've already sent word to Quartermaster Barden that you're to be given full access to our hardware. You'll have to pay for what you take, however. We can't afford to give away equipment. Did you have any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
Ooh, I don't like her way of handling things. Just another gang, huh? You know, it may just be me, but I think this may be a reason why they don't have a lot of friends.
I hear we straightened up a band of thugs in Freeside.
That's the rec room. Where is the quartermaster? Arcade, you're kind of blocking me, buddy. Ah! Arcade! Okay, there.
Alright.
Looking for the quartermaster, who has all of their equipment. That's the
It
tower.
would be nice if she had told. It would be nice if she had told us where we could have find him.
You know as well as I do that we're just we're just pawns. You know how it goes.
What an asshole.
Well, they acknowledge you as a pawn. I don't technically exist.
Yeah, but even so, I am just that, a pawn. So, of course, they're going to say, "Oh yeah, you have access to all this. We're just not going to tell you where it is." You know what? Forget this. Most of the tech we've got our hands on from like either the Big Empty or from Zion or heck, even from the I found on the Lonesome Road is better than anything they can give me. So, unless they're offering shotgun shells, I do need shells for my riot shotgun. Like, okay, you know what? Forget it. The way, as far as I'm concerned, is we'll keep looking. If we don't find anything, oh well. I can go, we can buy shotgun shells if it comes down to it. Never mind, that's locked. It does make you wonder, though, that they're saying, oh, we can't just give our equipment away. Then where are you getting it from? Like, I get it, the NCR has logistics and everything, but those are stretched to the limit. Where are you getting your stuff from? Like, I mean, unless you're about to admit that you're looting the body... Well, actually, no, I was about to say loot the bodies of your fallen soldiers, but technically, they probably already do that. Here,
right.
Yeah, here, trooper. This came off the body of the guy you're replacing. And to be fair, considering that most... considering the NCR rifles are shit anyway, I have no interest
in... the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Please tell me that curse isn't working. Because if she just said that...
I do not hear explosions. I do not hear shells falling on us.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, out of character for those who are new here, we did have a mod installed called Wishes Come True, where if anyone says that, patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter, a freaking nuclear strike would come in and hit that person. But for some reason, the mod stopped working. So...
Hello?
Ah, here you are.
Well, look who it is. What can I do for you?
I'd like to purchase some supplies.
Sure thing.
All right, what do we got? 308 rounds. 45 auto rounds. That not bad. Not bad. I don't need all of those. Yeah.
You're sitting on 200,000 caps.
Oh, yeah. While I was at the when I got back from the Lonesome Road and you weren't waiting for me, thanks by the way, I went and checked out a lot of the stuff going on at our casino. We are very wealthy, to say the least. Money is of no object now. At all. Ever.
Damn.
It never again. So, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a lot of shotgun shells.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you know how many shells that riot shotgun goes through?
A lot.
Yeah, a lot. So, fine by me. 5.56. We have 12.7. Why does nobody carry 12? Oh, well, technically they do because they have the 12.7 pistols. Yeah, I've already got it. Well,
right.
No, I gotta buy some rounds for the survivalist rifle. That's not enough doctor bags for what's coming. Like, you already admitted that there's a battle coming. You're gonna need more than that. And trust me, I don't need, like, I'll get a few, but I don't need that many rockets. You should have seen how many rocket tins were just sitting around the Lonesome Road. It was amazing.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Right then. Yeah. 400, about close to 500 shells would be plenty, I think. Actually, I take that back. Just give me all of them. Just show up and dump caps on him, like, give me all of them. Oh, I bought all of them. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're good. Let's go. So the way out is... Alright. out of character. Is killing a child an option? Not in this game. There is... Jaeger, tell him about the, remember that mod you told me about that's in Fallout 3 for the Pit DLC? You told me about that, right? You know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to remember which one in particular. Asking me to remember a mod is like asking me what spoonful of ice cream did I enjoy.
Out of hello Cyber Bunny, thank you for the raid. So Lord Potato, there is a mod for Fallout 3 where it's basically part of the cannibal perk you can give yourself in Fallout 3, but there's a mod that makes it so you can go through the Pit DLC, and for those who don't know, at the end of the Pit DLC, you find this child, and you have to decide whether to let the raiders keep the child or give the child...
Oh, now I remember.
Or give the child to these people who probably are not going to take care of it the best, but, I mean, the raiders love it, but they're raiders. Or you can give it to these people who are going to use it for good, but probably not have the best intentions. Or, with the mod installed, you can eat the baby because you have cannibalism, which is extremely fucked up and, like, gives you, like, so much negative karma, but you can do it. So... people thought the mod was legit in the game. Yeah, no, it is not legit in the game. It was a mod. Yeah, people did think it was part of the game, but no, it's a mod that's installed. Because even Fallout, with as messed up as it is not going to let you eat a child.
Right. They will allow you to kill them, or at least they attempted to in Fallout 2, and at that point they said, no, we're not going to do that again. No, we're not doing that.
There was literally a bonus. There was literally a perk that you could get called Child Killer in Fallout 2 that made it so you would do bonus damage against children, and the symbol for it that they had in Fallout 2 was a Vault Boy kicking a pregnant woman, but the lead art designer and the lead developers for the game said, no, we're not that fucked up. Why? Why would we do that? No. No. And they removed it. But they still they still, rightfully so, mind you, rightfully so, they got rid of it. But they still let you keep the bloody mess perk, because sometimes you just want to make a mess.
Yes. Also, then a couple of years later, we end up with Fallout 3 with one of the unmarked quests you can do for the evil faction, which is easily the worst quest possible.
Remind me, which one are we talking about? There's a lot of bad ones.
Okay. So you recall in Fallout 3, there is Paradise Falls, which is the main slaver camp.
Oh, no. I know exactly where you're going. I know where you're going.
That one, yes.
Yeah, oh,
and I'm going to leave it at that.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Look, look. A lot of people say that one of the reasons that Fallout 4 went so soft, because by comparison, is because Fallout 3 and by extension, Fallout New Vegas did some really, really risque stuff for the time. And Paradise Falls is one of them. Paradise Falls was really bad. Oh, that's a Legion raiding party. Here's a 50 BMG with your name on it. And he tanked that. Holy crap. Wow. I'm gonna blow your head off. Or you can tank it. What? Okay, this is where things are getting kind of silly. I blew his weapon out of his hands. Did you just throw a knife? Oh, that's a grenade. I was about to say, did you just throw a knife at me? Oh, screw this. There. Anyway, yes, the Paradise Falls, quest is, oh boy, it is one of the worst in Fallout, honestly. To be fair, there's a lot of bad shit you can do in those games. Even this one has some really messed up stuff. But let me put it this way. To give you guys an example of how Fallout originally... I'm out of character right now because this is kind of cool. So, in the original Fallout, and I'm talking the original Fallout, like Fallout 1. In the original Fallout, at the end of the game, after you do everything, after you've saved the vault, saved the wasteland, saved California from the Master and the Super Mutant Army, you go talk to the Overseer, and he tells you that you can't stay at the vault, because after everything you've done, you know, it'll basically, people will want to leave. And if they leave the vault, then it'll ruin everything that they've been trying to protect, because nobody will be able to survive like you did. Which is where that quote, I'm sorry, you're a hero, and you have to leave. That's where that comes from. Now, what's supposed to happen is that the game ends with one last bit of gameplay where the Overseer of Vault 13... Is it Vault 13? Yeah, Vault 13. Heads back into the vault with you watching. However, see, here's where things get interesting. This is where I think Interplay, the original creators of Fallout, had a very interesting idea. In the original game, like, it's different now, but in the original game, the bloody mess perk, wrong way, didn't do anything. It didn't give you any bonuses. It didn't help you in combat. All it did was make it so if you shot or killed anybody, it would literally turn into a bloody mess. It would be like a disgusting, visceral mess. And to pick that perk, they rationalized, and to be fair, it's true, because it didn't do anything, that meant that if you picked that perk in Fallout 1, you were a monster. You wanted to see people suffer. You wanted to see disgusting, visceral chunks because you were just that sick. You wanted to see that. You got nothing from it, but you wanted to see it because the perk did nothing. So, if you picked that perk and then got all the way to the end of the game, Jaeger, do you know what happens?
Oh yeah, you pull out your piece and you blow the Overseer's brains out. And this is not in engine. They made specific ending FMVs for this.
Yep.
So you get to see the old ass computer footage of your character pulling out a piece and blowing his brains out.
Oh no, that's in Fallout 2.
Good.
That's in Fallout 2.
Okay.
No, in Fallout 1, what happens is that in the gameplay engine, without you pressing anything, your character will pull their gun and fire and blow half of the Overseer's body off. Like, his left and right arm, like, completely gone. Like, internals exposed. And his poor, weak, dying ass will struggle back to the vault door trying to get back in, and then he'll flop over dead. Because you literally just blew half of his body off. And then it says that you, with one last murder under your belt, the vault dweller wanders into the wasteland. So again, that wasn't, like, they added that just to say that, no, you're a really fucked up person. You have literally changed. However, here's the funny part. Turns out that's not the only way you can get that outcome. If you're quick on the draw, you can actually pull your weapon and shoot him in-game without pressing anything. There's two ways to do it. If you got the bloody mess perk, it'll do it automatically. If not, you can pull your weapon and shoot him anyway. And canonically, that's the thing, in canon, that's exactly what happens. The vault dweller blows his head off. And upon doing that, with the Overseer dead, a bunch of the people in the vault want out because they're like, well, no, good thing the guy's dead. We need to get out. A lot of them leave, meet with the vault dweller, and becomes the village of Arroyo, and that's how the chosen one comes about in Fallout 2. So, where is it in canon that the vault dweller does that? If I remember correctly, it's from the Fallout Bible, which is what the original concepts were for Fallout 1 and 2. The canonicity of the Fallout Bible is in question, because the Fallout Bible was also going to be used to make a movie that never happened, which, by the way, fun fact for anyone who's interested, the entire transcript of what the Fallout movie was going to be is actually available to read. You can find it online. So you can actually see what they had planned to do with the movie. I've read it. It's okay. If you were expecting like a masterpiece or something, that ain't it. But it's all right. You want to know? Yeah. Oh, I do have to say, have you read it, Jaeger?
No, I have not.
Okay, well, I'll tell y'all one thing. Like I said, I've read it. I will say probably the dumbest thing that they added that was going to be part of this movie is that they said that, well, okay, one part of it's actually pretty cool, and a lot of people who are fans of Fallout kind of already guessed this. But, so, in the movie, they were going to confirm that it was Vault-Tec that started the Great War. They were going to confirm that. They were going to say that it was, that Vault-Tec was the one who started the war between America and China. Like, that, but many fans have already suspected that. No, the dumb part about it, and it is really dumb, the memoirs don't say that he shoots the Overseer. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I remember reading somewhere that it was canon that he shoots the Overseer. But regardless, the thing, speaking of the Overseer, that was actually something they were also going to confirm in the movie. In the movie, when the super mutants attack Vault 13, which they only do in the bad ending of Fallout 1, so I guess, again, we're blending the game here for the movie. But in the movie transcript, it's the Master reveals that the Overseer of Vault 13 was the head of Vault-Tec at the time of the Great War. Which, even reading the transcript, I'm like, what? How? It says that the Great War's been over for over a century by the time, or more, by the time that Fallout 1 starts. So what? That guy's over a century old? Bullshit. No. Like, it's, again, there's a lot of dumb stuff in it. Again, they hit all the bullet points for, like, covering the game and everything, but, nah. Okay, so Squeak's right. The Fallout Bible's in flux, but the Vault Dweller's memoirs say he doesn't shoot him. And the memoirs are canon, so I was wrong. I'm sorry. Yes, in the actual canon then, the Vault Dweller doesn't shoot the Overseer, but if you're playing the game and you're feeling a little vindictive, you absolutely can shoot him. So, and again, that's, yeah. So, Fallout 1 and 2 had some questionable stuff, and Fallout 3 and New Vegas were, again, for the time, a lot of the stuff they did was frowned. A lot of it was frowned on. A lot of it. Which is probably why it took Bethesda so long to get around to Fallout 4. Because they were like, alright, what do we do? Because we can't, like, we gotta be careful what toes we walk on now. But, and this is just my opinion, take it with a grain of salt, but as someone who's played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, and as for a bit played a little bit of 1, sorry, I could not do it. I am a wimp. I couldn't make it all the way through. I understand now why so many people hate Fallout 4, and I don't hate it, but I do understand why there's so much dislike for it.
It's such a narrative and just plot-wise step down that it's so insulting.
And the problem is that there are good things there. The companions are, well, most of them are good and are interesting. Nick Valentine is probably one of my favorite companions ever in a video game. I love
you got Nick Valentine. You got Piper. I personally like. Marie is very interesting.
Yeah, you got Dance. Who's
McCready comes back, which is a very interesting story to hear.
Mm-hmm. And I know everyone's like, oh, you're not going to mention Preston Garvey? Okay, let's address something. Everyone hates Preston Garvey because of the whole another settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. That's a bug. That is a bug. That was not meant to be part of the game. The reason Preston always, every time you want to talk to Preston, he gives you another Radiant quest, that is a bug. In the how it was supposed to work was in-game, he was supposed to, he was supposed to only do that if you asked him if there were any settlements in trouble. But because of the bug, it always repeated that, which meant Preston became the most annoying and hated companion in the game. But if you could get a mod to overrule that or correct it, Preston's actually really cool. I like Preston. He's a very tragic character. Preston just wanted to be a Minuteman and help people. And then Preston had to watch as the Minutemen literally tore themselves apart. And literally was, like, for those who don't know, because we're heading into Red Rock Canyon, so we'll have to get in character in a minute. For those who don't know, if you play Fallout 4 and then get to Concord and rescue Preston and them, you don't really know their whole story. Preston literally escorted them from Quincy all the way to Concord by himself. He was the only one. All the other Minutemen were either dead or left. So Quincy had, like, when Quincy says, you know, last week there were 15, yesterday there were 8, and now there's only 5 of us. Yeah, they died on his watch. So he is a very tragic character. And if you talk to him more...
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory.
Oh, thanks.
You can find it in the basement of the burned-out building at the mouth of the canyon.
Why are your lips blue? Either way. And so Preston says in his dialogue with the main character, once you get to know him a lot, Preston says that had you not come along, he was fully ready to die. Like, he actually admits that he was he says he wasn't going to kill himself, but he had literally planned to basically die right then and there. That had been his plan. He had said that they were going to get through the door, kill all the survivors, and then they were going to kill him. And he had fully accepted that. So, like, basically, the sole survivor coming along and saving Preston basically pulls him from the brink, which makes him a really cool character. It's just a shame that's all ruined by a bug. So, anyway, now that we're here, let's get back into character in 3, 2, 1... All right, where did he say that armory was? The mouth of the canyon, right? In the burned-out building.
The one that we came by the entrance for.
Oh. Wait, were there people... Wait, are you telling me there were people down there?
Go back.
I'm going back.
And there's a basement that's in there that you can go to now.
Huh. Interesting. Right, so while we're here, I guess, does the Colonel expect us to kill everyone here? Like, there's a lot of people here.
One way.
Yeah.
That's one way to do it.
I know, but that's the thing. We're not going to do that, but the fact is, what? Does she expect one person to kill 40, 50, or more people? By themselves? Good God. Like, ugh. I mean, again, I would prefer violence not to be the choice here. Also, out of character again real quick, the reason I didn't bring Boone is because not bringing Boone not only makes all the cons here anxious and very upset at you, but also you have to hear the jeers and the mocking of people, one of which is, you know, you're traveling with a fucking murderer. Which I don't want to hear over and over again. So that's why we didn't bring Boone. Anyway, back in character. I see. Let's see. I don't really need any more ammunition, so...
You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it.
I don't think I would have.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Yes.
Take a look.
What do you got? Magnum rounds. 44 Magnum. You got 12 gauge? Yes, you do. Very nice. You have anything, like, special or anything? Nope. Who the hell?
Keep going.
Combat armor, combat knife, cowboy repeater. A fat man. That's something.
Practical.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's save it for Hoover Dam.
Yeah. Radiation suit, recon armor helmet. How do you have? That's Brotherhood tech. How do you? Okay. Don't ask questions.
Look at the plasma caster.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I found a plasma caster and an arc welder in Lonesome Road. Arc welder's basically arc welder's one of these, but it shoots electricity. Too heavy though. I couldn't bring it with me. Also,
Gotcha.
Also, it scared Eddie, so...
Yeah, that's understandable.
Let's see. Why not? Problem is they don't sell mini nukes, so...
Yeah.
Out of character, I have to mention this. One thing I do not like about New Vegas is that they don't let you craft mini nukes. You have to buy them. Which, okay, fair. They're extremely hard to find. They're rare, blah, blah, blah. We've heard all that before. But still, like, it kind of would be nice if I can make a mini nuke rather than having to, like, you know, go running around looking for one. So, need to... Where's my thing here? Oh, right. Also, for those who are thinking about playing New Vegas, best implant you can get, go to the Big Empty and get the Y3 implant, which removes all radiation from anything you ingest. So you can eat food, drink drinks, and not have to worry about radiation. So, yeah. And yes, I know I'm weighted down. There's... Yeah, it's the fat man. Why do I... Oh, I can sell those. Why did I pick those up? Let's see. Oh, and a mine, which I didn't even know I picked that up.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you...
Yeah. Here. Just take some of the stuff I got. Let's see. Anything else in here? Don't know why I picked that up. That'll do.
Thanks.
What do you mean I'm still over encumbered? I got rid of every... Oh. One thing over. Okay. Nah. Yes, a mini nuke. Out of character. Lord Potato, a mini nuke is exactly what it sounds like. It is basically a football-sized nuclear bomb. Screw it. You know what? Fine. Hold on. Why do I have 10? Okay,
You
whatever.
found 10.
Okay. So, this is a Fat Man launcher. It's a... Yeah, you're telling what it is. It's just, I can't do it without laughing. Tell them what it is.
It is basically a projectile system that just launches it and shoots it in an arc to make sure that it detonates safely away from you.
Case in point.
Fire!
Yeah. And it is as destructive as you think it is. Yes, nuclear football catapult is a good way of describing it. Yeah. And yes, Squeak's right. The reason you can't make a mini nuke. Good old courier with knowledge of nuclear physics. Yeah, fair. Fair. Alright.
To be fair, if you got the Mad Bomber perk, you can repurpose the Fat Mans into Fat Mines.
Yep, that is true. So, anyway, in character in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're not killing everyone here, so we gotta go talk to their boss and maybe make some kind of agreement here. Hopefully.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best.
I mean, these guys are drug runners. I guess the best way to get on a drug runner's good side is to run drugs. I'd rather not, but, you know.
We've already kind of helped out them by making sure their guys didn't get killed at Boulder City.
That's true. And we also helped out by, when we did that job, you know, where we found that group that was going to the Fiends, which we took.
Yeah.
And then we dropped off with the Fiends and killed all of them anyway, because, you know, the Fiends.
So we can go talk to the drug people, see if maybe we can get them to make actual, like, useful drugs.
Like stim packs?
Stim packs and medicine, yeah.
I mean, maybe they'd consider it, but I don't know. Well,
Anders told me what happened.
We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I'll take the caps.
Here you go. You've earned these.
All right, out of character for this one. There's the quest that we did also has a related related Great Khan side, and you can actually get that quest from the Great Khans. Basically, that Anders basically got himself into some trouble with the NCR. Can you investigate from there and then bail him out?
See, have you considered making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Medical supplies are always scarce, and they don't kill the buyer as often. Think of the profit.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. Alright, I'll tell Jack to give it a try.
Cool. Alright, so we're looking for Jack.
He's the one right across from...
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Whoa, new guy.
How's the medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
So, can you tell... What do you do here?
Do? We don't, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Okay, then what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
Got it. Thanks.
What a...
So, can you tell me a little bit about the Great Khans?
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo. Take it easy, dude.
You probably work for the Kings at some point. You don't talk like a... He doesn't talk like a Khan. He talks like he came from the strip. So...
I actually think it says that he came from followers, if I remember correctly.
Huh. If that's the case, I'm kind of wondering... if that's the case, I'm a little worried at the fact that, well, if there are other followers here, I hope Arcade doesn't blow our cover.
Yeah, no, apparently he learned that's where he learned his chemistry knowledge.
Okay, got it.
All
right, so he said the Proving Grounds is where we'd meet Jerry. I'm gonna guess that's the Proving Grounds.
1, 2, 3. Damn it, too many syllables. What do you want?
Nice haircut, loser. Can you tell me about the Great Khans?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
What's the initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
Well, sounds like you're not happy being a Khan. Maybe you'd be happier someplace else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
I could go ask them for you.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The Khans wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
Sure. But real quick, what are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
Well, it sounded like you were writing poetry. You were counting syllables.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great Khan-like thing to do. The followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why isn't poetry great con-like? Culture's not a bad thing.
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time.
Well, I can go ask them.
Indulgent. What rhymes with
The pen is not mightier than the sword, and the sword is not mightier than the pen. A sword doesn't kill your enemies, because a sword doesn't write poetry, and a pen doesn't kill your enemies. Mighty is the warrior and the scholar who knows when to use the sword and when to use the pen. And even wiser still is the one who can use both. So, the fact that they don't appreciate something like that pisses me off. Let's see. There we go. Alright. I mean, if push comes to shove, maybe, you know, they probably won't take him just because he likes to read poetry, but they might take him
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
Thanks. Maybe they'll take... Wait, what did you give me?
I think the bottle of water was enough.
Oh. They'll probably take him just because he can read. That's one thing that a lot of people can't do.
You're always welcome among the followers,
It's almost like Vegas has an army now.
Let's see.
Julie Farkas.
Who? Wait. What? The Weathers. Oh, these are the people I saved
from Cottonwood Cove.
Yeah, people I saved from, yeah, from Cottonwood. All right, we're looking for the lady with the crazy hairdo.
Mohawk, yes,
Yeah,
to the
with
left.
Oh. There she is.
In that tent right there.
So the great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power.
Marius said the same thing. Hey, Julie, I met a kid who's unsatisfied with life in the Great Khans. Would you take him on as a follower?
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
Well, he's obviously a bright, sensitive soul, and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Nice. I do have some medical supplies I can drop off, too.
Great.
I've got, plenty. I got Fixer.
How much?
Well, one. I have some Radaway. And I have some Med-X. There you go.
Thanks for the...
There you go. Nice.
The fiends are running for their lives.
There you go.
Okay, out of character. This is important. So, if you have played this game or know of this game, you know that you can build your relationship with a lot of the factions here. Here's the thing. The only way to get idolized with to become idolized by the Brotherhood and the followers of the Apocalypse, because you can do all the Brotherhood quests, you still won't be idolized. You can give as many medical supplies to the followers as you want. You will never hit idolized. The only way to become idolized by both of them is to play Lonesome Road and prevent tragedy. I'm not spoiling what I mean by that. If you want to stop, if you literally want to get idolized by both of them, you have to prevent tragedy in Lonesome Road. That's it. You do that, you will get enough experience, like enough points with them to catapult you over the threshold, and then you will be idolized, but you can unlock the ability to be idolized by both of them. I don't get why they require that to get idolized, because that's simple. Because the Brotherhood is all about the technology and everything and has sworn never to let the world go back, be hurt again. And the followers are a peaceful sort who want to help people. They hate tragedy, so that's why.
Silver what? Silver eyes? How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much?
About that, nah. So, the followers have agreed to take you on as a member.
They did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp.
There we go. So.
Awesome.
I guess now, in character, we gotta talk to Papa Khan.
Hey.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Why is it not possible to that DLC? It is possible. It is possible to do it before the DL, or I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Out of care.
I'll look into it. I'll look into it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was possible. It just, or maybe it wasn't, because with the Brotherhood, you run out of stuff to do. So maybe it wasn't. I mean, that kind of makes sense, though. The Brotherhood don't really idolize anybody, because they're the Brotherhood, and they're kind of up their own ass. So, guess is as good as mine. But now you can, and you know how. Anyway, let's continue. Right. Okay.
What?
Papa Khan.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Can you tell me about your people, sir?
You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Okay. Could you please tell me the short version?
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
And Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like... It is horrible, though.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
That's... I hate to break it to you, but allying with Caesar's not a good idea. I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
It's not about me. To be honest with you, sir, Caesar's only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes. Farewell.
Right. Well.
Oh. Hang on there. There's someone else we might be able to talk to about this situation.
Who? Regis?
Him.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Dude, what happened to your face? And you are?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
And your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So, if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if I asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Let's talk to the other guy also so we can get... I think he's the Legion rep.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
Oh, buddy. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, my God.
Oh, I'm just gonna let you.
Oh.
You must have been here for a long time. You probably haven't heard the news, so I'm just, no, yeah, yeah.
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Uh-huh. And your role in the Legion is?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
Just like Ulysses. What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
He says that smiling. Yeah. What do you think of them?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
For how long, I wonder. Yeah.
Not long enough.
Not long enough.
Hey, I can smell this guy's stench coming from one of the back rooms. Let's go check it out.
It's starting to feel like tensions are coming to a boil.
Back here?
There'll be a full-scale war soon.
Yeah, so one of these rooms has this stench. There.
Oh.
Crouch so that we don't get seen.
I'll do
Got it.
my best.
Okay, I'm just gonna sneak
We're not
out of
moving
here.
as many kills now that the fiends have been taken out.
Let's read
Cut off the head and the snake will die.
All right.
Caesar's.
Just gonna read it right in front of him?
I mean, he can't read what's on your Pip-Boy.
That's true. This journal consists of detailed records and observation from Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many of the entries goes into the great detail about his opinions of their savage, barbarous customs. And at several points, he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's Legion will have to execute the lot of them. Oh, really?
Short work of the NCR, or that's what I hear.
I would say let's bring this to Papa.
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers.
Excuse
like
me,
all the
Papa.
rest.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
I appreciate that, but, don't think you're gonna like this. Oh, well, guess we can't yet.
Okay, now we can leave.
Yeah. We'll have to show this to him another time, I think.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What is it you had in mind, Regis?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Okay. Aren't you convinced already?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Alright, well, I'll see what I can do.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
And how would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
So piss him off in front of the man in question.
Wait. Talk to him again.
All right, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was me. Hold on. My something happened over here. I got to adjust something. There we go.
Okay.
That should do it. Yes. So go ahead.
I was gonna say, let's talk to him again. See if now we can present him the book that we just got.
Wait, where'd he go?
He went inside.
Oh, he went back inside.
He went inside as soon as.
Yeah. Oh God! Whoa. Okay.
Again.
Hi.
You honor the great.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't do anything here.
Okay. Okay, then. I'm
gonna go piss him off.
I understand you've been
now let's go tell Papa Pecan about the book.
Yeah. You know. So, quick question, Carl. Why don't you petition the cons for membership as a show of allegiance?
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is the equal of any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Mm-hmm. Because you know they'd come up lacking?
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a legion recruit.
The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I do wonder what Papa Khan will say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Not in this life, friend.
If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Ha.
Well.
You're...
Oh.
Well, that's one asshole dead.
Something else you wanted?
All right.
Let's see.
Okay, now we need to convince
the others.
Diane and Jack.
Yep. Let's see. When we know Jack's down and Melissa too.
Where was that?
Yeah, we need to go. We need to go get Jack and Diane because we haven't actually asked them.
Mm-hmm.
To the drug lab. I was way too cheerful in saying that one.
Yeah, I know, right? Anyway. Let's see. Wow, they're scattered all over the place. What? Oh, that's... Oh, get in from... Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's for some of the other ones, like getting information or...
Oh, okay. Find a way to disgrace Carl, which we've already done.
Also, there's one that if we go talk to Colonel Moore, she'll give us an update.
Okay. All right. So, hey,
but
guys.
I think you want to do it this way anyway.
Yeah.
How's my most favoritist friend?
Well, thanks. I'm glad you feel that way. By the way, since we're such good friends, I need you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But you won't have each other. See, the Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Out of character. That's not how that word is said. I've heard copacetic, Kopashishi, and capiche. Like, what is he trying to say? Like, that's a word, I know, but like...
No, actually, Kopashishi is correct. It's a beatnik word for it's all good.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
He's speaking jive. He's not speaking Italian there.
Okay. Weird. All right. All right. Back. And again.
Well, it makes sense. He's a flower child.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway.
Their butches like all
back in character. Let's see. So that's 2 of them. Melissa, Regent. Well, we have evidence. I guess we got to get more of it, don't we? And talk to Colonel Moore about all right, fine. Let's go address that one first. And then we can jump back around. Let's see. You know as well as I do she's going to say no. She already said that they're they're raiders just like the rest, so why would she even consider it? Not to mention, look, I'm going to be honest with you.
Because they'd be working for them?
Wish I could have been
yeah,
there to see
but
Caesar die.
Look, Jaeger, I've got my reservations about this. The NCR likes to spin things their way. Even if the Great Khans agree to this alliance with them, you know as well as I do that the NCR is just going to kill them. Or worse.
Well, we could also try and convince them to leave. That would also, you know, ensure that they don't get involved at Hoover Dam. And they also don't, you know, end up dead.
Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. That's... Oh! Well. Oh, come on.
Yeah, those ladders don't work.
Yeah, out of character, those ladders should work. Oh, well. In character. Yeah, well, I guess that would probably be the best option, is just get them to leave. But where would they go? Well, I guess that's not really our problem, is it? In the long run of things. Look, I would...
I can't say where they can resettle.
Look, at the end of the day, I would prefer them not to die. That's the thing. Regardless, they're gonna... Yeah, they're gonna get into a fight, whether they like it or not. It's all in the matter of who wins that fight at the end of the day. If the NCR wins, well, sure, maybe they get forcibly resettled and everything, but... Or move somewhere else, but at least, you know, they don't get turned into slaves or worse. So... Still, I don't think Colonel Moore will agree. If anything, she's going to say we've overstepped our station by trying to do diplomacy, but my counterpoint to that is they haven't even tried, so...
Right.
Not that any of the Great Khans would probably want to talk to them about diplomacy after Bitter Springs, but hey, you know.
Smart move for the kings to back
Colonel
down.
Moore.
Yes. Did you have an update on the cons?
Yes, ma'am. The second in command seems amenable to align with the NCR.
An alliance? That's an interesting proposition. Any plan where I can throw packs of raiders at the enemy instead of my own soldiers is a good one.
The current leader of the tribe is dead set against it. Maybe a diplomatic solution would work.
We don't have time for diplomacy. This battle is coming any time now. If the leader won't be budged, he'll have to be replaced. I want you to go back to Red Rock Canyon and assassinate this Papa Khan. You'll have to be stealthy. If they see you do it, they'll kill you.
I'm not interested in a career in political killings.
Then why are you wasting my time? Dismissed.
They didn't know who they were messing with.
Then why are you wasting mine by sending me out here? Back out there.
Smart move for the kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Literally, the moment I say, I'm not an assassin, I'm not going to do your political killings, she doesn't even consider the alternative. She's just like, then get out of my office. Okay.
It's a hard ass used to only dealing with soldiers. She probably doesn't even understand how we operate.
Yeah, well, you know. Thing is,
honestly, I say fuck her. And not in the normal way.
Yeah, well,
I say we still go ahead and do what we need to do.
Yeah, we're going to. And the other thing about it is, whether they like it or not, they need me. So any help I can bring... Hey, I remember you.
How's it going?
Hey, look, Regis says I should talk to you about speaking about the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you that women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
Speculatory. He means you'd be something spectacular to look at. If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
All right, thanks. One more to go. but we still got to get that information. That book probably isn't enough. So, well.
Oh, we only need 3 of the 4. Oh, we already have Jack and Diane back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And with Melissa, that's 3. So we have 3 of the 4.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I'd rather it be a clean sweep. So, and besides, I don't mind killing legionaries. So.
All right. Well, whatever information we're looking for, it's probably at the top with Caesar's camp.
Yep. And you get to see all the crazy stuff I did through here. Looks like one of them's making a break for it. Out of character, I really wish you could free a lot of the people around here, but they won't let you do that, which kind of annoys me.
Yeah, it's one of the things they didn't fully implement the quote slavery system to let you do that.
Yeah.
Fallout 3 had a more robust way of doing that, so that you could actually do that in Paradise Falls.
Yeah.
When you did the clearing out, but I don't know whether they didn't have enough time or whether that was going to be something they implemented when they actually redid when they did the.
As a child.
Yes, when they were going to actually install all of the Legion stuff.
Yeah. That's Anthony, or what's left of him. Ooh, I'll take that. Willow will like that. I am literally in power armor. Nothing you do will stop me.
This is the gladiator arena.
Yep. Ah, yeah, there he is. Sprawled out where everyone can see. I killed everyone in here and somehow the mongrels survived. There we go. Legion Slave Ledger. That should work.
Mm-hmm.
What have you got in here, Caesar? Well.
Good chunk of power caps.
Yeah? A power fist and a T-45 power armor helmet. Why do you have that? Oh, well. Huh. Wonder what that's for. Oh, well. Out of character, I know exactly what that's for. So, I've used it numerous times to kill him. So.
Wonderful.
For those who don't know, since we're out of character, for those who don't know, that is a machine that Kaiser has a brain tumor, has a really bad brain tumor, and you can use that machine to help him or kill him.
I've heard rumors that one of the tribes west of the river may join the Legion.
So, literally what I've done is, because I'm never going to do a Legion playthrough, because fuck the Legion, I've literally said, oh yeah, I can use that machine to help you, and then I literally set it to kill him. Because... Oh, okay, phew, that was close. Because again, fuck the Legion. Look,
right.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I'm pretty sure Jaeger agrees with me. If you know someone who says they played through New Vegas and they've done it, they played through a Legion campaign just because they needed to, like, go through all the campaigns, okay, cool. But if you know someone who says that they played through it and they respect and believe the Legion and like the Legion more, stay away from that person. That is an extremely fucked up person.
It's the same people who they see those alt-right, like, we need to go back to Roman era and not realize that that's said tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah.
Like all the rest.
Anyway, here you go.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
Yeah, here, have a look at this book. It will show you what happens to tribes that ally with Caesar's Legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea.
Thank you. Now then.
Alright, now we can talk to
All
Papa.
4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
So, do you remember which option is which on this one?
No.
Okay. So, the one that we want is we want him to go ahead and seek out his own fame and glory.
So claim your own glory.
Yes.
I do wonder what happens if you say where, because he believes in the past. So where might I look to find inspiration?
The third option is I can tell you right now. The third option basically sets you to go do a subquest to go get a book from the followers of Apocalypse, which then you go back and you get to basically make one of these 2 choices again.
Okay. You don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
See. You know what? So they're leaving, basically. All right. Hey,
yes.
That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
I think she's talking to you, Jaeger.
Wait, she can see me?
Maybe. I'll never tell. Anyway.
You were messing with me.
No, most people can't see you, but there's always this occasional one person who can.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
But then again, nobody questions.
Go ahead.
Yeah, nobody questions anything anymore about seeing a a human-sized imp walking around. So. Anyway.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
It literally wasn't that great. I just blew his head off with a rifle. Well, I put a bullet through him, rather. Alright, they're handled. Anything else, ma'am?
Yes. Did you have an update?
Yes, they won't be a problem to anyone ever again.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you.
Yes, ma'am.
We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
Well, about that. They were up to something big, but I stopped them.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions?
No, ma'am. We can do that. No, ma'am.
Good. Then you have your orders. Dismissed.
So, go kill Mr. House, right?
Go kill Mr. House.
Simple enough. Though we might have one problem. We may have a problem. He did give the platinum.
What problem is that?
The Securitrons. They're Mark II now. So we may have a bit of a problem. But I have power armor, so I'm not worried.
That's what I was gonna say. You're in power armor.
And you're in a
What possibly could fit? Yeah, exactly.
Out of character, where does Arcade come into this exactly?
After we kill Mr. House.
Got it. All right. So basically, go to the penthouse, tell House, if I recall correctly, let's go to the penthouse, tell House to go fuck himself, and then we can find our way down there, right?
Oh, we don't even need to tell House to go fuck himself. I will. If you want to do it my way?
Yeah.
I say we go guns blazing.
What do we do?
Shoot every single Securitron in his penthouse.
Is
in
that
his
it?
penthouse, not here.
Okay, is that
Yes.
it?
Yes. And I will tell you what we do from there.
Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. Right. Let me get in a good place to start. Ah, screw it. This is the right penthouse, I think. Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yep,
yeah,
it
just
is. Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and start opening fire.
Can do. Let's see. Die. Wait, I need an energy weapon. These things are armored. I need an energy weapon.
Energy weapon or explosives.
Oh, that's a perfect target for a fat man shot.
I'm Zaruk. Okay, all right, hang on.
Out of character. You were about to tell me that was a bad idea, weren't you?
Yeah, I just figured it'd be better to like prep the body replacement spell for you again. Okay.
Wait, no, stop, Josiah. That was actually really good.
Oh, fantastic!
Too strong,
yes,
I guess.
Yeah, the blast radius is too much, unfortunately. I would recommend actually if you want to use explosives, Red's Glare would be better.
Okay. Just wait, I wouldn't do that. Just launch a mini nuke. All right, let's if that is the case, I'm gonna back up over here. Okay.
We could try One Shot Wonder. Arcade, you're in the way.
Yeah, Arcade, come here, buddy. Let's come over here real quick. Thanks. All right. Die.
Well, that worked.
Hear him?
Yes, I hear him.
Next.
What's going on?
Wait, out of character. Wait, I love that. Hold on.
I'm glad we're successfully recreating the 1812 Overture over here.
Got that right.
Man, that computer is incredibly durable.
Fucking robots! Know your fucking place, trash! Also, out of character, I love what Izzy said. Zaruk, this is an enclosed building, only until I pull this trigger!
At that point, we turned the roof of the Lucky 38 into a skyline.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right.
Yes. I'm guessing that was the button, right, Jaeger?
No, that brings us to the back rooms.
Oh.
You need to go in there still.
Okay.
It's on the first floor. It's right where you were, right next to, literally right next to the terminal.
One thing first, though. Oh.
They're all on the lower level.
Oh.
But we can deal with them later.
Yeah. Why are you people in my penthouse? Also, Arcade, get up, buddy.
He'll get up after combat's over, but
Yeah,
for
I
now, okay.
Come come out wherever you are. I have over 500 rockets. I will never run out of ammo, and you're all fat target boards. This must be it.
Yes.
Thank you. Who the fuck? What is this?
Well, I also talked to Mobius about this as well.
That's Mr.
The only way that we could imagine... That's the only way you could imagine keeping someone alive without reducing them to a brain.
Some kind of stasis pod?
Open it.
Warning, microbial infection risk. I don't care. Open it.
Let's have one last word with Mr. House.
If there's even anything left of a Mr. House to talk to, that is. Good God, there's barely anything left of you.
Wait, you can talk to him first.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's like you said before. It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
Time to go, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you, a Tartarus, bleak, unending.
I've seen that before. My wife showed me. I wasn't impressed. Why the fuck won't you die? Okay, you know what?
I was gonna say, melee.
Man, I was trying to be cool. I was trying to do something awesome, and now I can't put a bullet in his head. Instead, I gotta... Nah, whatever. Okay.
The man chooses, Mr. House.
And a slave obeys. And in this case, I chose to kill you.
Yes. By the way, that is the name of a unmarked quest. If you kill Mr. House with the 9-iron,
With the 9-iron,
or
yeah.
Nefai's driver,
Yeah.
you get an achievement for doing so.
Yeah. So, is Arcade supposed to
Leave.
say... Oh, okay.
It'll happen after we talk with Moore again.
Okay.
Or when we leave the Lucky 38, one of the two.
Got it.
Well, we own this place now.
Yeah. Turns out the house doesn't always win.
The house bust finally for once.
Yep. By the way, for those out of character, for those who know, there's actually a hidden achievement called the Meat of Champions, which involves you cannibalizing all the the high-ranking characters in the game, and Mr. House is one of them.
You have to cannibalize Kimball, Caesar, Mr. House, and the King, I believe, in order to get the Meat of the Champions ability.
Yep. Which, by the way, let me show you how much money we've made while we're here. See,
let's do that.
What's happening now is these iBots will collect any money we make, and we'll take them and put them into these vaults over here. Now, allow me to show you what we have. Force fields are turned off. Let's see. Yeah, the little ones are all for other stuff. This is what we're looking for. Mm-hmm. This is to start. So you can imagine we're making a lot of money. So
We are in bang.
shame. Yeah. Look at it this way. If we didn't have to go back home, we could make a killing here. But yeah. Way I see it is, when the NCR takes over, there'll be plenty of money here to help everybody. So, all right.
Assuming they can actually break into this place.
That's a good point. We did kind of make that a little bit difficult, didn't we? Ah, well. Que sera, sera. Oh, no!
Right, let's go to the
No! Well, actually, that's to be honest, it could have been a lot worse. It could have crashed at an earlier time. Thank God. We're good. Don't worry, everybody. Yeah. It could have crashed at a way earlier time. So we're good. Don't worry.
Yes.
Honestly, it would have been the funniest thing. Would it have been if it had literally gone like crashed right when we killed Mr. House? The house has its revenge. That actually would have been pretty funny. Anyway, let me turn this back on.
That's basically what happened here.
Yeah. Just a little delayed, that's all. Let's see.
Okay.
I got it. Hold on. There we go. All right. So let's see. It'll auto-save, so we should be all right. Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, back to the casino. Anyway, like I was saying, que sera, sera. Let's go.
All right.
Hello.
Let's go tell Moore that we took care of House, and that way we have no more issues with him.
Anything to say, Arcade?
What's up? It could...
Guess not. Anyway, let's go, like you said, let's go talk to Colonel Moore. I think that's... Well, no. I just realized, Jaeger, there is one group that we still haven't dealt with yet. The Brotherhood.
Right.
And considering that the, if memory serves me right, I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood and the NCR don't get along very well, so...
They don't, but with us being intermediate, we should be okay.
Possibly. Let's roll. Also, if things go... I'm looking at the time. If things go according to plan, we might actually finish the stream tonight. The whole series, maybe. We might just
we might be able to actually just end it here.
Yeah.
End it now.
Yeah, end it now. There you go.
Report. Is Mr. House still a threat?
No, ma'am. I killed him.
Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed, either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Is there no peaceful way to resolve this?
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
Ma'am, I'm literally...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ma'am, I was literally trained by them. So, you know, maybe I'm the best option you got. No, ma'am. Fuck you. I'm doing it my way.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Sure, Arcade, what's up?
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
What happened in Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where are you going with all of this, Arcade?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Do you want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
I think that's not going to happen at this point, but...
It's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, Arcade. But... Alright. Look, Alright, I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
For Old Lang Syne. How do you say that?
For Odd Long Song.
Yeah.
Funny enough, that is the traditional song you sing at New Year's.
Yeah. For Old Lang Syne is how I've heard it pronounced. Let's how's
For Old Lang Syne.
Yeah, let's see, well, it's Latin. Out of character, it's Latin, isn't it?
I believe so.
I wonder what it means.
The rough translation for it is hang on, is for old time's sake.
Ah.
The phrase, the chorus is the stanza is what everyone usually knows about it. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never thought upon, the flames of love extinguished and fully passed and gone. Is thy sweetheart now grown so cold, thine loving breast of thine, that thou canst never once reflect an old long sign?
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants, and they'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
All right. That's one.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
Hey, it was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Nope. That's one.
Not at all.
Next. Is there a dude just living out in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Seems like it.
Taste my blade.
That's brutal.
Brutal. All right.
So metal.
Yeah. Pip-Boy says this way.
Yep.
Out of character. You ever heard that? You heard that quote? Okay, I get it. You're all without fathers. I'm not. Fucking love my dad. Just. My dad's fucking awesome.
Yes.
My dad's fucking awesome. It's actually funny. A friend of mine pointed this out to me. He goes like, it makes sense that the guy who's actually probably the most stable and the leader of the band actually had a father. And I'm like, oh shit,
Right.
that's actually true.
Yep.
Right, there it is. My dad's
Yes.
fucking awesome. I love that quote.
It's nice just to have it go against the trope, you know?
Ow, my leg. Sir, that wasn't necessary.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Sir, Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
He thinks your experience and technology will help resolve the conflict in the region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
Hey, I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Well, if your father's got a problem with doctors, then that sounds like a problem to him, not you. And sometimes he's
By the way, since we didn't ask him about the name, Cannibal Johnson isn't a cannibal. He only put the title up so that way people will leave him alone and not try and, kill him because he's Enclave.
It's actually pretty funny.
Word is they're sending some of us home since we're not making the quota.
Let's see. This way. Ah, there's a fence in my way. Colonel, there's a fence in the way. What should I do?
We don't have the budget to have you jump over it.
And nobody decided to give me a pair of bolt cutters. Anyway, so that's 2, 3 left.
Yep.
Speaking of which, where's the Brotherhood outpost? Where is it? Just so I remember.
It's up. The Brotherhood outpost or Hidden Valley?
Hidden Valley.
You're in the right path. South. To the right.
There it is. Okay.
Right there.
It is. I thought we could swing by there, but nope. Looks like I'll have to gather everyone up first. Then we can go talk to the Brotherhood, and then we can go speak to the remnants.
Right. Also, I think there's an enemy nearby. That's why you can't warp right now.
Okay. Who just lives out here in the middle and there's the settlement. Why? Okay.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. this place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Sir, Arcade...
Oh, a spotter.
Yeah, Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
Are you coming to this thing or what?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
What's up?
Arcade, are you sure he's cool?
Oh, I'll be here. Lead the way. What's up?
Okay, thought you had something to say.
He won't.
Moreno
He won't
took
do
the
that.
fall of the
There we go.
Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
A man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Okay, next. Wait a minute. Wait. There's an old man who sits outside Miguel's pawn shop.
The Kings have been getting along.
Huh.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side?
I remember you. Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnant.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You'll be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. Uh-huh.
That's good news for...
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
That's their story, Arcade. Not yours.
Oh, I know. I was only a boy when they went through hell together. I'm glad you're helping me reunite them. Even if I'm still just a spectator in all of this, I know they can still do some good.
Freeside.
Last up, head to Jacobstown.
Wasn't there someone who was working here helping the doctor out?
Yeah, he's the guy who helped me fix Rex. He's also the one who was working on the Nightkin. I think his name was, oh gosh, Doc Richardson, maybe?
Richardson, yeah.
Yeah, he can help us. Doc, you in? Yep, there he is. Or it's Doc Henry.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave Remnant in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Alright, that's all of them.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work was what mattered.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
The more I think about it, Jaeger, I don't think Arcade makes a very good soldier.
No, he is not one.
He seems more like a doctor than anything, but, well, I guess we'll find out. Okay.
You got the password?
Yep. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Right. So, plan is simple. We ask nicely for them to support and, to fight against the Legion. Whoa, hello. That is a fully armored and renovated vertibird. Oh, shit. Look at that. Huh.
Someone finally put down that sick...
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
If y'all are willing to help, I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I will. I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Motor runner, son of a bitch.
Hey.
Good riddance.
Hey, whoa. Moreno, wait a minute.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Oh, okay. Let's put the Gatling laser down for a second. Look. I get it. You don't like them. But the remnants come swooping in, guns blazing, showing the NCR that old America still knows how to do it best. You actually don't want that.
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
Well, you've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're gonna need every doctor they can get.
Arcade, if you're so sure it's gonna be a bloodbath, you probably should stay in Freeside.
I figured you'd say that. Sometimes staying put is the best thing you can do. I'll leave the fighting to the old warhorses. It's what they were made for. I need to go take care of something before I set up at Freeside. I'll see you soon. And again, thanks for your help with the others.
Alright.
Alright, well, I gotta drop all this stuff he gave me over here. He gave me a bunch of stuff, and now it's heavy. Hold on.
Yeah.
I could put stuff in here. It's taking things out, that's the problem.
Oh, we don't need those 10mm pistols or the pool cue.
Yeah, we don't need that.
You just took it all back.
Oh, I did? Damn it.
You hit the take all button instead of the exit.
I'm tired. I've been wandering around this entire place.
You put the one shot away. But
pool cue. There. Okay.
There we go.
We're good. All right. I want to finish
Moreno's
this
a
tonight,
stubborn
man.
son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I'll talk to her then.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I already have training. That's the thing.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly.
Caesar's dead. Why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Hey there, cannibal.
I'm gonna dump this in here. I appreciate it, but my armor's cooler. And I think better. So.
Alright.
Let's see. There we go. Ah, that's probably going to be to equip the Vertibird. Shame we had to say goodbye to Arcade, but if he's going to stay with the doctors in Freeside, that's probably for the best.
Agreed. Alright.
Arcade?
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
I'm honored. Thanks.
It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
Character, was that Latin accurate?
Fortune favors the bold.
Ah, okay. That's what I figured it said. Not as good as the stuff I have. Also, it's heavy!
Everyone keeps giving you their junk.
Yeah, I know. And the problem is that... Can
you have no place to put it.
Yeah, no place to put it. And I can't fast travel while you're over encumbered. Well, wait, there's enemies nearby. What? Can you even fast travel while you're over encumbered?
Nope. Well, not without the perk that lets you do it.
Which perk is that?
I think it's Bear's Fortitude.
Yeah,
It's the perk that gives you that basically it acts as a second strong back, and then it lets you move while you're encumbered.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I don't need this stuff anymore, so you can drop that. That's still not enough, though. And I don't really want to drop Arcade stuff here. It's kind of a dick thing.
Let's drop any more junk that we have, or if you got any buff out.
I do not.
Okay. Got any booze?
Let's see.
Oh, give me those Nuka-Colas.
Okay. Let's see.
Thank
I
you.
Probably might have. I don't think I carry alcohol with me. Let's see. Anything else in here? Here, put these in your bag.
All right, give me those.
There you go.
Thank you.
And then let's see. Do I have anything else in here? Thank God they don't. They make it so healing items don't weigh anything. Thank God. Can you imagine?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I know what's something that's taken. This, because for some reason I can't fill. Like we have a mod that should let us fill these up, but it won't let us. So.
Right. Yeah. Drop them. What else do we have? Rapid electronics. We don't need. Keep going.
Might also be some weapons I'm carrying. Like the Fat Man is kind of heavy.
Yeah, we don't really need the Fat Man.
I don't need the laser detonator either, but that doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, keep all of those. Yeah, no, we got all the weapons.
Oops, what did I just drop?
How much are we over?
That was, what did I just drop? That was, Arcade's thing. Hold on. Or one of them.
It might be behind us. It might be behind us.
Yeah, got it. We are over by roughly... Wait a minute, hold on. I think there's something wrong with me, because I normally can carry more than that. Hold on.
You took off the backpack. You took off the backpack.
Oh, yeah, I took off the backpack. That's right.
Let's put the backpack back on.
Yeah. I'll have to pick it back up then. There we go. I also think it... Let's see. There we go. That... Oh, we're fine now. We're good. Okay. Whew.
Yes.
Yep. Good.
All right, now let's go.
It's kind of cool that the backpack actually works on the armor. That's actually pretty cool. Anyway.
Yes, it's meant for that because of the way that the power armors do not work with each other.
Okay, so now on to deal with the Brotherhood.
Yeah, so let's go talk to...
Okay, here's the thing though. While we're going there, remember, there's still... We've done Arcade's quest, but we haven't done anything with Willow. We haven't done Boone's thing. I don't know where Boone's... And we haven't done anything with what's her name? The Brotherhood girl. What's her name?
Veronica?
Yeah, with Veronica. So...
No, I thought we did Veronica's thing with the... Did we not have the thing with the... I'm pretty sure we did Veronica's quest already.
Hold on, what was the name of her quest?
I could make you care. Scroll further down, it would be further down. I could have sworn we did that one. Put a spell on you, I don't hurt anymore. No? Okay. Well, I don't know if we're gonna make it...
Because the thing is,
I mean, we might still be able to make it work.
Because the thing is, I don't want, like...
Right, you want the best endings for all the characters.
Well, that, but it's also the fact that I don't, like, if we go to next week, then doing that, then it'll literally be nothing but doing, like... It'll probably be a short stream, but you know what? That's okay. I'm alright with that. Just doing short stuff to get everyone happy, so that's fine. So let's just settle everything, and then before, like... Because I'm pretty sure technically the battle doesn't start until you go into Hoover Dam and talk to, talk to General Oliver, so we can handle everything before then.
Yes.
So I think we can we'll end tonight's stream with Kimball's with President Kimball's arrival, because that's really fun.
Okay.
Anyway, back in character. Which rock is it?
The one with the arrow pointing towards it. Follow your compass, Zaruk.
You know what? You say that, but you just watch. Funny that. Okay, hold on a minute. There, okay. If I recall correctly, it's this one. This should be it. In we go. And now we know if there's a door at the back, we know this is the right one. Yep. You know, Jaeger, I just realized we're walking into the Brotherhood wearing Enclave power armor. So, I'm glad they don't hate me for that.
Right.
Anyway, let's see. I believe the Elder is over here. This way. I don't want the... Hold on. Out of character. I don't want the game to crash.
Always good to make your safety saves.
Yep. Okay. Elder McNamara.
Hail, brother. May I help you?
Yes, sir. The NCR is currently looking to destroy you, sir.
I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
Yes, sir. Gee, Jaeger, how hard was that?
Not hard at all.
And there she was saying, don't even think about it. They never agreed to it. Yeah, well, they just did. Granted, it may have something to do with the fact that they idolize me because I've done a lot of stuff for them, but that's beside the point. They were willing to negotiate.
Right.
Okay, out of character. That's actually pretty good, Lich King. I like that. That's actually pretty good.
Let me see what he said. The fuck's a diplomacy?
The fuck's a diplomacy?
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Also, out of character, Jaeger, remind me, is this the upcoming thing with Kimball? Is that also the thing where you could like pull that horrific prank on the guard and be like, "Hey, I just pulled a massive prank on a guy," and you could pull the pin on one of his grenades and he won't notice it?
No, that's when you're doing the spy quest for Camp McCarran.
Okay. Heyo. I'm about to pull a major prank. Okay. Back in character. All right, let's go. Tell her that we actually did her fucking job.
Mm-hmm. Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can.
All right, I did your job.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
Yeah, and I talked them into supporting the NCR.
And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitors Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
Yes, ma'am. Oh no, the NCR hates me a little now. Oh no.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Right. You guys must be the security.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out.
Boss.
This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
So what's the plan, sir?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Yes, sir.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Jaeger, there's a tower that overlooks this place. How do we get to it? There was a small tower that overlooks the stage. How do I get to it?
Yeah, exit and we go from the side to get up there.
Got it. Oops, wrong door. Because it does say investigate for clues, and I want to check that tower because, well, duh. They might try to assassinate him. Worked on President Lincoln. So,
right
there. I need to get up there.
Yeah, keep walking around the side. It's on the other side of the building.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed. No one can go upstairs without authorization.
Oh. Okay.
Just ask him about more details.
Only engineer. No one can go upstairs without...
Why the lockdown?
The president is visiting today. Ranger Grant doesn't want anyone snooping around up there that doesn't have authorization.
And who's authorized?
Only NCR engineers or people with explicit permission from Ranger Grant are allowed roof access.
Okay.
All right.
Later.
Let's go talk to Ranger Grant.
Get his permission. Hold on a minute.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Who's that up there?
Let's go find out.
Yeah.
Nothing is gonna happen.
You better
to the
get out of
president
here.
on my watch.
That looks like a ranger.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Whoa, what? Okay, so we'll have to watch it and make people eye on that. What else can we look for? I'm trying to think of all of the things that if I was a legionary member, what would I do to try to assassinate him? Obviously, the obvious thing is get a sniper like up there and shoot him, but there's got to be more to it than that.
Let's go talk to the engineers. See if they have ever seen anything out of the
Suspicious.
ordinary.
Where are the engineers?
Yeah.
Hey.
We might in the visitor center. We might be able to find them.
Ah, let's see. Good idea.
So go back in where you came.
Yeah.
Look for someone in a jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Also, hang on. I'll be right.
Sure.
I'm not sure I'll ever learn everything there is to know about this place.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
I'm really surprised Colonel Moore accepted the Brotherhood's help. I heard she lost a lot of men.
I'm heading to Gamora next time I get some time off.
You know, if you were serving, honored to speak with you, sir. You'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Nothing out of the ordinary here, it looks like. Let's see what's upstairs.
Just between us, Colonel Moore scares me sometimes.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Hey.
So she was waiting on someone. Okay. Weird.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Isn't there a barracks around here?
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait a minute. Because if he's not there, then he wouldn't have gone up there. He would have gone somewhere else. Oh God, that's not good. Oh God. Colonel? Or Lieutenant, whatever the fuck your rank is. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Ranger.
Have you finished your security suite?
No, not yet.
Only engineers. No one can go upstairs without...
Okay, fine. I've got a better idea. Whoop! What? What? Okay, that was weird.
Wish I could have been there to see
Still no
Caesar
luck finding
die.
my friend.
What an asshole.
He better show up soon.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend
Yeah,
it.
that requires a key. Alright. I get a feeling her friend's not going to show up. If I could sneak past that guy, that'd be great. I need to get up there.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away.
I'd like to run this by Jaeger, but I don't know where he went. Okay. Alright, one more sweep.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I don't know why this terminal's locked. Let's see. There's like a list of people. Security report. Okay. Security duty roster. You notice the duty roster's been accessed by an unknown login ID. Be a good idea to keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Engineering report, Mike Lawson. We've received word that the President's vertibird is having some issues with the flight control computer. I've had some of the techs here examine the logs that were sent. We think we could fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant has given me permission to have one of the NCR engineers examine the vertibird when it arrives, as well as having our computer update the vertibird systems after it arrives. Oh no. They'll be waiting. Oh no, 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 no.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
This is not good. I need to tell Commander Grant. They'll be waiting.
All right, I'm back. Any leads?
Well, a few actually. First of all, the security roster was tampered with. Somebody, an unknown person or persons, was literally found out where everyone was going to be on the security detail. Worst of all, one of the women around here says that she was waiting for her friend, who's another engineer, and they were going to watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up. I asked her if maybe he was running late and that I hadn't seen him, but she won't tell me any more than that. So, and not to mention, something else that was listed on there is how the president's flight controller, or the flight controls on the vertibird, are having problems. So I'm willing to bet that somebody is off to that engineer and is going to try to get up there and rig a bomb or something, because I'm not allowed back there, as this guy keeps saying.
Yeah.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs.
We need to go find the Rangers so that way we can get up there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check.
Isn't that Ranger Grant right in front of us?
No one can go upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Ranger Grant. We have to check in with everyone.
Hey, have you finished your security sweep?
No, sir. Not yet. I need to check a lot of other places. Let's see. Hey, hold on a minute. Why is that lit up? Can you even get up there? Out of character, can you get up there? I don't know.
Yes, but I don't think that's relevant for. That's not relevant for this way the quest works out.
This is though. So back in character, I know about this.
Yeah.
Suspicious here. Hey.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Okay.
Go, I was gonna say, did you check let me check something really quick. Have you checked the supply closet in the visitor center?
That's a good place.
Let's go check that.
Not a bad place to check, Jaeger. Alright, let's do that. We're just gonna have to be on high alert for everything. God, you're annoying.
I'm so excited about the
I'm looking
president
forward to
visiting.
I'm just glad to have a day off
It's
for
going to be
this.
great.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch. I don't have time to talk right now.
Okay, check the supply closet you said.
Hey.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is it? It's over here, isn't it? Somewhere?
I think so, yeah.
Nope. Oh, it's over there. Uh-oh. You examine the area and notice a bloody wrench and a toolbox nearby. Someone was killed here recently, and judging by the scene, it was one of the engineers. You should keep an eye out for any engineers acting strangely.
Alright.
One of the jumpsuits is missing.
Now we need to go talk to him.
Yeah, this is not good. We need to let him know about that.
Mike Lawson sure knows his way around the dam.
Out of character, you know what would be funny? Is if you walked up to a random engineer and could silently say, "I'll wait, shoot the Kaiser." And if they responded, then you could be like, "Ah, gotcha, you son of a bitch!" And he could shoot one of them.
That'd be hilarious.
Anyway, in character.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Yes, sir, and we've got problems. But I guess we'll have to deal with that when it happens.
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. So we need to make sure that, not only do we need to watch the sniper towers, but we also need to make sure that none of the engineers act suspiciously. Or we watch for them.
Okay.
Only engineers and
Yeah, I know, dude. Relax.
Let's talk to the... Let's talk to...
who?
Talk to the Ranger Grant giving us access.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Yeah, we'll have to wait. I want to keep an eye up there, though. If there's a way to get in there without them noticing the ladder, I want to make sure nothing happens. What is he up to?
I think we need to go deal with the sniper first.
Recon's a camp forlorn hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Just don't go through the backstage area.
Yeah. What about him, though?
Enthusiastic, but I don't think an issue.
I hope not. Let's go check on
Let's go deal with the sniper first.
I'm going. You good?
Move along.
No. I'm up here to cover your ass.
Hey, look at the vertebrate. Look at the vertebrate real fast. There's someone up there messing with the vertebrate.
I don't see anything.
I could have sworn I saw. Yeah.
That's one of the guards.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today.
We'll go check that out after we've helped out here.
It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball. Thank you, my fellow Californians.
Whew. Okay. He was wearing a ranger uniform.
Alright, that's one.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Yeah, no shit. Why aren't you radioing that in?
Alright.
We gotta go. We gotta get up there. Wait, are they running? No, wait, don't!
They heard our shot.
No, wait, it's not clear! We haven't checked it yet! What are you doing? Oh, God, no. There was sabotage. You shouldn't get on the helicopter! Fuck! Yeah, no. Damn it. Okay, I'm reloading that because that's bullshit. Because...
Okay.
Oh, but we're going to reload right when we came down the ladder, aren't we? Is that really...
Yeah.
Yep. And shit.
Yep.
Well...
this is why you have to rotate your saves.
Great. You know... Fuck. I hate this. Because, like, there's literally nothing we could have done about this. Great. So, okay. I've never failed this mission before, so what happens? Like...
So, there are... So what happens? Oh, with this?
Yeah.
It still will proceed. It's just going to go ahead and... let me see. Hang on. It just causes issues with the ending, I think.
Oh, well. Oh, well. I literally, like, yeah. Oh, well. We did what we could. Like, we stopped a sniper problem. It's not our fault they wouldn't let us up there to investigate the, you know, the vertibirds landing site. And lo and behold.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs.
Dude, there's literally gunshots. What? Hey.
Damn it. I can't believe the president is dead. It's all my fault.
Yeah, it is. Because we weren't allowed up there to do anything. Dumbass. And now that there's gunshots going off, where he's like, oh, you still can't go up there. Great. Well.
There wasn't a speech option at the start of the quest to let him give us access?
No, there wasn't.
Is the president safe?
That is weird.
Is the president...
gotten that sooner.
No, the president was just killed by assassins.
Damn it. The timing couldn't be any worse. I tried to warn those buffoons, but they insisted on this little show. We'll be lucky if the men don't throw down their guns and surrender as the Legion approaches. I guess there's nothing to be done about it now. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
Well, I'm not ready yet.
Hey.
So, well, oh look, it's a paladin.
What do you need?
Cool. So, yeah. What a... I'm just going to save it here because we're basically going to... Wow, what a shitty way to do it. And yes, that... Look, here's the thing. I may love this game, but I'll be the first to admit that quest is bullshit. Because they literally do everything in their power to lock you out of like, preeminently preventing that from happening. Like, you find all the clues, you do all the stuff, but they will not let you go upstairs to check anything, and as soon as they hear gunshots, they bolt. So, the best thing you can do is literally, okay, for those who don't know what's supposed to happen, a legionary disguised as an NCR ranger gets up to the sniper tower and shoves the dude who's up there off and takes his spot. When the president starts giving his speech, if you don't stop him, he blows the president's head off. So you have to go up there and stop him. Problem is, if you go up there and stop him, well, you're not able to, climb up to the, You know what I just realized we could have done?
What?
Do you think they would have let me pass if I'd put on an engineer's outfit?
Yeah, they might have.
Because there was literally... Oh my god. I hate this game. Hold on. I hate this game sometimes. Wait. Yeah, I have no autosaves.
Yeah, you have to rotate that. Yeah. So we're gonna have to stick with this one. Unfortunately, we can't reload farther, Fountain, without literally going back
in time.
Like multiple hours.
Yeah, we can't do that.
That's why I say rotate your saves.
Yeah. Regardless, yeah, I'm mad. I'm very mad. But oh well, it's not a perfect playthrough. And besides, we're basically almost done. But thanks again, Jaeger, for swinging by. I appreciate it. Looks like next week will be the last one. So that should be fun.
Yep.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds awesome.
See ya. And with that, that's it. Next week will be the final episode of 2 Imps in a Vault Suit, where we finally go around doing our companion side missions and then fighting the Battle of Hoover Dam. Wish we could have prevented that, but hey, shit happens, and hey, sometimes quest design is really shitty and ruins that kind of stuff for you. But I hope you all had a great time and a great night. It means a lot that you were here. We are going to go raid someone. Let me see who's available to go say hi to. Let's see. Let's see. Give me one moment, everybody. You know what? We will go say hi to, I'm looking for people who need, like, support. Here's a good one. Let's go say hi to Angelic Alexi. Look, here's the thing. She's only 6 followers away from 500. So if y'all would be awesome and all follow her to get to her to 500, I would be greatly appreciative of that. It means we could spread the love and show, support to people who deserve it. Oh, and she's playing Prey. That's awesome. Go scare her.
Bird up.
She's playing Prey just like I did. Go scare her. Okay? Give her those follows she deserves and then scare her. Those are my instructions. But, yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. I hope you all had a good one. Let's see. I'm going to set this up for a raid, to raid her. Let's see. And tomorrow, I have a surprise. Tomorrow, we'll be playing more Wildermyth with Azibo, or with Redbow, so I will see you all tomorrow. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, the memories you make in life, good and bad, make you who you are. Don't change them for anything. And just like New Vegas, Joshua Graham said it best, when the walls come tumbling down, you'll still have friends, and you'll still have family. You are loved, and you will always be welcome here. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye-bye.